See if this works or not. The computer's being very strange lately. Let's try the live dashboard. I don't see nothing. Hey, what's up? This thing is actually working? Hey, folks. Nina! How's everybody doing? Is this thing working? I can see the StreamYard chat, but I don't have YouTube open. 42D, yes. I can't remember what I was looking at on this. This is one of the... I went to my LCS on... What was it? Sunday? What is today? Today's Tuesday, I think. Anyway, I went to the LCS and my man Kurt had some wheats in a Tupperware container. So I went through them. While I was there, it was nice of him. He just let me sit there and pick through them. And I found some goodies. And I can't remember why I kept this one. And I think I wanted to get the muck off it and see if it might have been a repunch mint mark. But I found a couple that had some nice lambs on them too. I thought maybe this might have been one of them. Oh, that's why I grabbed this. It's got this weird oddity shooting across the reverse here. Not sure what that is just yet. Could just be damage. I haven't really looked at it. Looks like almost like a rim to rim crack to me. But I thought I'd go through these customer rolls I got here. I'm guessing I can only have one camera on here unless I use Streamlabs or freaking OBS. I'm guessing. Well, anywho, I don't want to be a... Hey, SJ. I don't want to be a stream hog here. So I will post the link here if you want to join in. I hope that's clickable because it doesn't look like it from here. And I'll keep an eye on the backstage here. But yeah, this is a bit of an oddity. Look at that with my loop real quick. A little closer. Oh God, Kenzie's going bonkers. And that's definitely raised. It almost looks like the entire top or bottom or something lammed off. It's really strange. And we got Wild Bill on the stream. What's happening, Bill? I hear nothing. Why do I not hear anything? Am I doing this right? Oh, you got a spiky? I can't hear you, Bill. That's weird. Audio's up. I don't know, man. Why can't I hear you? Wonder if I get a... No, that's on. Speakers are on. I don't know what's going on, man. Do you have a mic on, dude? Does anybody else hear Bill? Because I can't hear crap. Let's try. Hey, Jeff. No Bill? Okay. I don't have anything muted, so I don't know what's going on. Hey, Paul. Mr. Jeff, Catherine Lee, Lena. Let's try that again. Maybe he just had a computer fart there or something. Well, I was going to put my face up here too, and I'm looking through these as I pull them out of the roll here. 17p. It looks like it might be a minor. Double dime, maybe. Picked up something sweet today. What'd you get, man? New car? Yeah, there's nothing going on with that. Beep. 07. Nothing standing out immediately. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? No doubled columns. To the Coinstar goes. Ooh, 55S, huh? I have a real hard time finding 50s woodies. I mean, they're there, but I can't really get them in that great a shape. Here's a 65. Oops. But yeah, woodies are awesome, man. And there are double dies known for this, but they're not exactly screaming. Come on, closer. I think I need to get a flip. Thought it was weak strike. Yeah, a lot of them 50s have got some pretty hinky strikes. 20s are the worst, though. And there's a little bit on 65s. There's some doubling around the 5 and the date on some of them, and I don't see poop. So that goes to Coinstar. Oh yeah, Bill. That's my candy there. I like them woods. My Dansko's coming along pretty good too. Uh, 75, nothing really good with them but cuds. And here's a pretty neat example of MD here for you. Look at the end of the building there. That might fool the unseasoned collector there into thinking, hey, I got a double die that's not listed because it's a 75. But lo and behold, yep. That's just MD, folks. You open up a roll, you'll find 20 coins with MD in them. I started a set. Ooh, nice, Jeff. Oh, here we go. I got to put this up here without looking at it because of the date. This is a good date. Variety and Error collectors will know 1983 had some really nice stuff. I'm not seeing much on the obverse right now. Why don't I have this larger? I'm a turd. There, now I can see it better. Yeah, that looks pretty normal. I'm just going to rotate the little... Oh, Kenzie, don't do that. Oh, she's scratching on the freaking metal closet door. Dude, that is not cool. That's like, torture, man. What the hell have we got here? Something damage going on with his head there. Old Dave's got a splitting headache. I thought that was just like a big old guy break or something. And the reverse says nothing. Damn. Although there are minor ones known for there. That looks kind of funky, but that's probably just got to be. My mic okay, guys? I'm not too loud, not too quiet. I got it pretty close. Let me pull it up here a little bit. So I'm not quite as quiet. All right, what do we got here? This one looks like a crappy one. Paul Hampton, did I weigh it? Yes, I weighed it when I picked it up. That and the fact that it had all the bubbles on it. I mean, that's a zinc for sure. But I know what you're getting at, and I like your thinking. Because a copper 1983 would definitely be something special. Sound good to me? Okay, thanks. Now I've run into a little nest of shield sense here. I've got to find out a way of getting not just this camera, but other cameras up too. And just a average, ordinary 2018 looks like. Maybe some minor stuff going on there. Probably not. These stupid lights are asinine. Kenzie, go get it. She wants to play fetch. Yeah, because just looking at this is a little bit boring, I'm sure. Sorry for that. Yeah, there was I bought a bunch of cents to go through, and then I kept sitting here saying, man, why can't somebody get on and just entertain me while I look through these cents? And then I thought to myself, oh, why don't I just entertain everybody else for a change? Hey, Chris W. Thanks for stopping in. And that goes to everybody. 92, all crapped up. Wide AM. Love hitting the wrong buttons, I know. Some interesting things happen sometimes. Really interesting. Wow, this one got smacked. So I'll just pay attention to the chat, and if I come across anything interesting, I'll put it up on the scope for all y'all. Hope everybody's Thanksgiving was banging. Oh, where the heck was this thing at? Oof. We went over to my mother's for Thanksgiving, had a good time there. She made an absolutely amazing turkey. Mom never fails to deliver. Played a little 500 rummy with my brother and his girlfriend. Lost my butt. If we'd have been playing euchre, I might have had a chance, but I'm not so great at rummy. Working on some... See, exactly, Jeff. I was hoping somebody would do that. So I could look at these pennies and just, veg. But what the heck? It's been a while since I've done a stream, so... Let me be your distraction / background noise for tonight. And who knows, maybe we'll get some more people up here. Let me throw up the link once again. And yes, I do screen for trolls. So if you have badness in your heart, understand that. Oh, I'm going to have to get up and get some coffee pretty soon. Texas Hold'em, I never played it, but I understand it. You can get some pretty big pots with that game. It's not like blackjack. 2 cards and you're done. You know? Well, usually 2 cards and you're done. I've never been to Vegas, but I've been to the casino on this side, on the American side in the Falls, and over on the Canadian side too. Hey, John. Just smell like a troll? Yeah, I get that way sometimes too, so it's all good. You know, dragon, troll, it's not that far off. I'm just hitting my vape here before I go back to my pennies. And Coin Kitten is just going bat crap crazy. Hey, Mr. Badger, how you doing, buddy? Just going through some cents here. Looking for some goodies. And I can show you guys this one that I picked up from the LCS yesterday. Or the day before, or whatever it was. I can't remember anymore. They kind of bleed into each other. Let me show you this one. I got to get back to the heads before the wife does bad things to me. Well, sometimes bad things can be good. Just saying. I want you guys to see this. I found this in that bunch of wheats that I looked through. Let me focus this. I found this in that bunch of wheats. Hey. I see Shay.
Hey.
What's happening, buddy?
How you doing?
Oh, real good, real good. How's your Thanksgiving?
Oh, it was fantastic.
Good.
Fantastic.
I love that's one of my favorite holidays for food, especially.
Oh yeah, I didn't have turkey just once; I had it twice.
That's me too. I got to go back for more, man.
Yeah,
we're big boys. We need lots of food. Look at this little gem.
What's up, Paul? Hey, Mike Badger. Whoa.
Can you say swoops?
Swoops. Yeah.
That's a big one. That's well, Chuck's got it listed as number 3 on his site, but John's got it as number 4.
I see that.
Hello, Adriana.
Coin Dragon. He just had his stream like wide open. I'm like, click.
Are you on live?
Yeah, everybody's live. Say hello.
Yeah.
Hi guys. Hi guys.
Hi, Linda.
Yeah, I bought these cents and I was like, well, I'm waiting for somebody to hop on and just, entertain me while I'm looking through them. So I was like, what the hell? I'll be the entertainment for once.
There you go.
So yeah, I found this. I went to my LCS. I can't remember. I think it was Sunday. And the owner had a little Tupperware container full of wheat cents. And he let me go through them right there in the shop. It was really cool of him.
Nice.
And I was like, don't worry. If I find a 14D, I'm going to give it to you for crying out loud.
Yeah.
I went through them. There's about $6-7 worth in there. I guess some lady brought them in. Just here. Can you give me $5 for this or whatever? And anyways, I was going through them and I found that. That's a nice. Oh, there's your ear. Nice, man.
I saw that Dr. Wiles just posted it on Variety Vista.
Has he? Excellent.
Not mine, but somebody's. Hey, Jeff.
Okay.
But yeah, he posted one just like it. So I guess it's official now. Um,
Excellent.
yeah, yeah. It was funny because I was having lunch with my son, and I think he looked down on the ground and found a penny and picked it up. It was a 2019 D, and I said, "Oh, hold on to that. We'll look at it when I get home." Well, it turned out not to be a double to die, and we were a little disappointed. But later on that night, I had a few rolls from the bank that I forgot about, and I opened them up, and that popped out.
Lo and behold, there you go, man. That is killer.
Hey,
Awesome.
I got a question for you.
Okay, shoot.
Technical question.
Okay.
Do you know about 1971 Lincolns?
I do. In fact, I have die one.
The reverse or the it comes in two obverses, right? And two reverses.
Right, the one with the FG that's like God, like huge.
Yeah, large FG.
Mm-hmm.
And then the re-engraved tie.
Re-engraved tie.
It's like the normal tie and the re-engraved tie.
Oh, geez, Louise, are you telling me there's something new now I have to look through these things for?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm telling you.
I had no idea. And it's like, and there's different die pairings that are more rare than others. So,
Oh, boy.
I think the 1971 S with a I think they call it a strengthened steps reverse.
Oh, geez, Louise.
Where like I can tell that in the ODV2, the one that they used for so many years, the steps had started to kind of blend together over in the right middle.
Oh, yeah.
But so
Just
they strengthened that up. Yeah.
Hey, Bill.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up?
There he is.
Well, I finally got on. All right.
We got your audio. All right. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can dump out my return bucket again.
I tried to get on earlier, but the connection wasn't too good. I don't know what it was. A little interference, I reckon.
Well, these things get confused easy too, man. You start plugging in USB stuff and they go,
I don't know. I just use my cell phone. That's a simple way for me.
oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. I'm not high tech.
Unfortunately, I've been dealing with these things most of my life. That's a 96. Let's take a look and see if we got a double column in here. If I don't lose it. Shazbot. Oh, there it is. Okay.
His head is oh yeah, my head is a perfect duck. No, I'm Duckwing.
Duck. No, duck. What do you mean, duck? No, duck.
That's kind of funny.
Let's see. These LEDs just ain't what's happening. I can't see
Present
nothing.
yourself, Frank, so we can see that thing bigger.
What the who? Where? Oh, mine?
Yeah.
Oh, is that how I do it? Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of looking at what Shay's got there, too.
Oh,
That's just us.
Yeah, San Antonio. There's nothing up with, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Cool.
I finally found the river to nowhere, but I don't have it with me.
Oh, W?
No, not the W, unfortunately.
I haven't seen any of those in my area yet.
I do have a box of dimes. I guess I could go through.
Wow, we got dimes now too. Cool.
Yeah, I've done a couple now. I've been trying to
Holy crap!
find some cool stuff.
Wow, this is a pretty nice 76 that I found in this roll.
Okay.
Grade wise. Lustrous and a little bit spotty, but pretty nice for a roll. Minimal.
we got coin Q&A this Thursday, I think. I'm not sure. Thanks, SJ.
Yeah. I haven't heard one way or t'other myself. I know Chuck won't be there.
Yeah.
I will avail myself if needed.
Awesome. That was a crazy auction he had last night.
Yeah.
I know. I got the invoice and I was like, wow, I bought that many.
I hadn't got my invoice yet.
Yeah, me neither. I think he had a lot. So
He did have a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
I would like to go back and look through and like count how many rolls were actually sold. I bet you it's thousands.
yeah.
I mean, that was just awesome.
It was 30 at a time every like 10 minutes. So yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
What was that?
A lot of fun.
72s that went for 25.
Oh yeah.
I guarantee you, somebody will find some double dice in those.
I got
Even
one.
the minor ones. Oh
Yeah. Yeah, I got a roll of them too.
that was a little bit too much.
Sometimes you just gotta splurge though, just for the fun,
Totally get it.
Yeah, nitrate spurged on it pretty good there. I hope he finds something.
Well, he just found another 1970 D quarter.
Yeah.
It had a little ring of death, unfortunately.
Yeah, I saw that.
But still, to find two in Hawaii,
That's
and
huge.
you've been hiding out there for a while.
Going around the islands, yeah.
Yeah.
I got my invoice. I know myself. I think I bought around 100 rolls. Sun Hoarder says. Yep. But I guarantee you, people are going to, if those have been sitting for that long in one spot, you got to think there's got to be a couple things.
All right.
Hey, Victoria.
I almost got the 1965 SMS dimes. I wanted to look for the 5 on the cheek. Wasn't that on that one? Or is that on the
66?
66.
Yep.
Well, then I'm glad I didn't get it.
Yep. Yeah, what do we got here? Big old chip in the 9 here.
Google was doing weird stuff to me last night. Like I kept having to refresh because it wouldn't let me type.
Oh, I thought you meant like the API or something was goofing off on you. That was actually 2 chips. Little sauce, I'll be all set.
Oh man. Have you been to Lupe Tortilla?
Lupe, where's that at?
We've got a couple of them. We got 3 in Austin now.
Okay. No, that doesn't sound familiar. In fact, I never even made it to freaking Whataburger right there in 183.
Oh, that's a terrible Whataburger, by the way.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Quite I didn't.
I got the one like on Whitestone over by Palmer Lane, or the one down
right
on 620.
Yep, I know what you mean.
I don't know how you can screw up Whataburger, but that one Whataburger screws it up.
Okay, I'll remember that. Yeah, it's kind of kitty corner from where that old coin shop used to be there. Right? Mad Coin.
Yeah.
I went in there like twice. He told me he did a lot of shows and stuff though too, so the brick and mortar thing was starting to not work for him. Is what I think happened. Wow, there's a big old schmeglet on this 95. Nothing going on now, so we'll just dump it right in the old Coinstar bucket.
So I was able to visit Mom this week and this last weekend, and she was having some trouble finding double dies, and I got her a roll RPMs from Chuck a few weeks ago, and that really helped her. And so I took back some jars of pennies that she had been sorting for me that I just hadn't gotten to. And she already found 8 double dies in the 2004. So I taught her the class 9s and I taught her all the classes and how to figure them out. And now she's finding them left and right.
Oh man,
Wow.
she's gonna be so excited.
Go, Mom, go.
You know, that's what I'd be doing too.
You got it made.
What
I'm
you
so
got there,
proud
Bill?
of her.
This is just some pocket change.
Just some change? Oh, that's always good though.
Yeah, I just collected up some change here over the past couple of days. Thought I'd look through it.
Keep our fingers crossed on this 94 in the reverse here. I see no columns. No columns. A little bit of a hit there. God, those damn LEDs. I wonder if I can get rid of them. Bring down one of these lights. Or maybe more than one.
I got some new equipment coming.
Do you? What you getting?
Let me see if I can pop it up here.
No, that's not going to work. Nats.
I sure do miss you doing those roll hunts, Shay.
Oh, the old Saturday shows?
Yeah.
Me too.
That was always fun.
Yeah, I wish you'd get out and do one every now and then. For old time's sake, you know?
Well, Ken's been telling me I should do that too. Everybody's been telling me I should do that too.
Yeah, I think people would enjoy it. I know I'd enjoy it.
As soon as they institute them 48-hour days, right, Shay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you've been working a lot lately.
Well, I've really been trying to get our database up and running and get all the coins. You know, there's like 50,000 varieties.
Oh man, I know you got a big job ahead of you with all that.
Yeah. I've been going through pennies and already listed around 1,500 varieties. And
Damn.
I started at 59 and I'm only to 71.
Wow.
Just the memorials, even.
Just the memorials.
Wow.
That sounds about right, though.
Yeah.
This is an interesting.
I'm learning a lot, though. I mean, there's stuff that I never knew for sure.
Well, that whole re-engraved tie thing, that's news to me, too.
Yeah.
I've heard of them on 60s, but never on 71.
Yeah, 71, man. Check it out. Check out Variety Vista, Obverse Design Varieties, and Reverse Design Varieties, and check out 1971. That's some stuff going on there.
Okay.
And there's only, is it 1971? Is it D? The only, yeah, 1971D. Only one DDO has ever surfaced. So there's some more out there.
I wonder. No, I know I've got a the 71 Philly. I'd have to go back into my stuff to check.
I'm going to be keeping an eye on those, see if I can find something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good call, Linda. Try CFA. That or Quinn. He'll jump on that too, I bet. Do some real hunts with nickels. Actually, he might even do them.
Well, I got a box, but
Nickels?
yeah, half a box, I think.
This is a double die, but I think it's the working hub.
What you got?
Double. It's a 68D, and it's hard to see with these glaring ass lights, but especially in the Owen God, you can see some separation lines to the southwest. Just a little bit. You can kind of see it there. Here, let me pull up the Bink. There you can kind of see it.
Yeah, I see it on the N and the G and the O.
Yeah, that's like
Oh, and you got the die chips on the O and the D. You got them over on T and we, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's we on the E and I think the T. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I wrote I see.
I'm backwards, man.
Let me see. That one is do you know which one it is already?
Yeah, I think it's working hub number 1.
You said D?
Yes, sir. And Liberty just looks plump. Look at that big old fat juicy thumbprint on there. Jerks. Yeah, so if it's a working hub, they're probably pretty common. But I'm going to hang on to it anyways. It was in a roll. This right here, oh yeah, you can see the toning. It's like all purple. It's pretty. It's so pretty. You won't even believe it.
Did you have on the reverse? Do you have a die crack on column 12 and a chip in the cornice?
Like so? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe. Hard to tell.
I'm gonna step out for a quick breathe.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right, Bill.
Yeah, it looks like you might get. Oh yeah, well, I can't tell about the die chip. Yeah, you might be right. It might be number 3. The number 2 has the die chip and the die crack.
Oh, right on. Okay, cool. Yeah, these LEDs are just severe.
Oh, that's what I was going to show you.
Oh, yeah. Let me unsolo myself here and solo you. This is really easy the StreamYard to figure out once you get used to. Oh, sick. Mr. Photography. That's very nice, dude.
Yeah, it does. It does 3.5 megapixel images.
Very nice.
And it's got the high definition video. We can do live. Yeah.
Oh man, I love toys.
Yeah, well, I'm taking so many pictures of coins that I needed something more high resolution than what I had.
Right.
And I was eyeballing this. I was eyeballing other stereoscopes that you can attach a camera to, but they were all like $800 to $1,300. The AM scopes.
Yeah, the trinoculars.
I couldn't afford it, man. And then Cyber Monday came along, and this was like 50% off.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
Sold.
AM scope.
That's very cool. Oh, that is made by AmScope.
Yeah.
Sick. Yeah, I was going to say, like the one that I've got, the AmScope. The only reason I have it is because it was gifted to me. I would have never been able to. The camera itself is $250, $300. That's not counting the eyepiece and the objective and all that.
Yeah. I know.
Just a little ridiculous.
I was like just frothing, but I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't afford to throw down $600 or $800 for that.
No, that's like for schools. Okay, did I determine this? Oh, this is my 68D. Okay.
It's hard to beat 50% off.
No. I would have jumped on that too. Okay, I think this is another one from the LCS. What's the date? 42. I think there's a lamb on the reverse of this. Oh, no, obverse. There it is.
But now I can have a bunch of bad mamma jamma photographs for the website.
Oh, yeah. That's pro stuff there. Yeah, my Amscope's nice, but it's got this weird, I don't know, it's got to be the optics, I think. The edges aren't in focus where the center is. I mean, you look at a coin and obviously it's, it's not completely flat. So what I wind up doing is taking one picture at one level, then just adjusting the knob just a little bit and taking another picture and then mashing them together with the software.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
That way you get all different, like it's almost like a MRI. It takes slices. And then when you mash them up, you get the whole coin.
Oh man.
So,
Well, did you find the big kahuna while I was gone?
Yep, you missed it, dude.
Well, damn, show it to me then.
Yeah, right.
little die chip.
Don't be teasing me now.
Let's see here. 77, nothing wrong with it. In you go. This is another one I pulled out of that batch at the LCS, this lamb here. It's pretty nice.
Lamb. Nice. And it's still there.
Yeah, it's still stuck on. I got to get that in a
Wow.
whatchamajigger.
That
Flip.
is a nice one.
I got a nice 41 Woody here, too, that I found there.
Those are
Oh,
always nice.
I haven't gotten the package yet, but I took advantage of you not being present at Chuck's last auction. Picked up a Woody.
I heard. I saw it afterwards, too, and I was like, oh,
I think I was there for that one.
It was like I can't remember who I was it Paul, maybe Paul Hampton. Was I fighting with you over that? But I ran over, got my book, ran back, and it was like going
Yeah,
twice.
they emailed you, didn't they, Frank?
Snipe. Yeah, buddy.
I felt bad, but
It was
Nah.
a 30-something, wasn't it?
yeah. I had a hole in the book right in that spot. I think it was a 30S, wasn't it?
That sounds right, yeah. Oh, man. Good for you, man. Congratulations. My book's getting there. Slow but sure. I sold Beth my 16P that I had in there. I think she sent it off to be graded, and I'm glad she did because I just didn't have it with me. The funds to get it graded, but 65 easy, and you can see some striping on it from the alloy mix.
Nice.
It is a sweet lamb, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Where did it go? Oh no, this is the Woody.
San Hoarder, I don't know yet. I like to mix it up a little bit and buy a few rolls here, and you certainly find typically better specimens. And
That's just it too.
but you got to buy them from reputable folks. You like the ones you get off eBay, garbage.
Not worth your while. Here's another one. This one's even crazier. This is on an 18P. Starts kind of over here. I mean, it's worn to rat poop, but it's all the way across.
Whoa, yeah.
Here, let me back this thing off. I'm using my little Chinese scope right now.
That is a big one.
Back up the trolley here.
Can you present that thing, Frank, so we can see it big?
Yeah, let me fix my freaking Asian scope here. Focus a little better. That's weird. The focus wants to move itself after I move it. and it's like almost impossible to get it right now. Excuse me. Okay.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
that goes clear across.
Oh,
I mean, it's
man.
worn out, ranch shit, but it's still nice. It's a keeper, and he just let me have it too. He was like, "Go ahead, take them."
It ain't bad for 101 years old.
Not at all,
You
huh?
know.
If I was
Yeah.
that old, I'd have some cracks in me too. And there's the reverse. Not quite a fine. Very
You got
good.
half the separation on the weed ears.
Mm-hmm. Scruffly. I undergrade though. Very good. But still, with the lamb, that's pretty cool. Excuse me. Let's see, what other goodies did I get here? No more eBay rolls for me. Yeah, tough. That's a tough lesson learned.
Yeah.
Oh, this is one I've actually got. Wait a minute. Where's my book?
Now I do buy unopened mint boxes of coins on eBay. But generally you're gonna pay a little bit more.
That's a different
I've
animal
never
too.
bought anything.
I think this 11D I got here is meant to replace the one I have in my Dansko. Because the one in my Dansko isn't that woody. But it's also a higher grade too. I guess this one's going to be getting for sale. What to collect next?
Nice in order.
There you go, man. Here's some varieties. It's a slippery slope, but it's a lot of fun.
Thousands.
I'm what you might call a chaotic collector. I collect whatever, whenever.
Whatever crosses your path.
Yeah, exactly. If it's cool, I'll take it. There's one tired old coin, isn't it? Okay, let me unsolo me here. See what everybody else is doing. Excuse me. What else we got lurking over here that I'm forgetting about? 25S. What are you doing hanging out there?
Hey, Metzwad.
Swatster, what's happening? I'm not sure why this is. That's kind of slick on the reverse, but still pretty nice. It's warm, but it's woody. It's got some kind of weird stain going on there, though. Three mint sewn bags, 282D large and small, and 82D. I need to go through them still. Oh, Swiss and Mexican. Oh, crappy condition paper.
How many are in those mint sewn bags? Is that 1,000?
I think 5.
5,000?
Mm-hmm.
500.
Well, the old ones were 50 face per bag, so 1,000. Yeah, 10,000 would be a lot. That would be a big bag. 67. That's us, Jay's here. These were sewn and cut them. Oh, nice, man.
Man, I saw a bag of 71. Oh, no. What was it?
Halves?
Well, there was some half rolls, but let me see. There's a bag.
The 25S.
Is 2012 a good year?
There's some decent double dice for it. If you like the class 9s.
How about 2010D?
Same. I think there's a few minor ones.
Okay.
Shoot, somebody bought it. Dang it. No, 1971D. Bag.
Ooh.
I know. $289.
Oh, man.
I so want to get it.
You find that double die, man.
And that's the Lincoln. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's a 19P. His ear looks good to me, though. Decent shape, too. Oh, well. Bye.
Oh, your letters are showing up now. They were all square boxes for me before.
Oh, the my name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using a font that apparently StreamYard's software didn't recognize. Just coming up stupid boxes, yeah. Where's my vape? So has it been getting cold down there too, Shay?
It's been like in the 70s. Some nights were 50s. We had a stint of cold a few weeks ago. I mean, to the point where things froze over and I stayed home one day from work to work from home.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Wow.
That hardly ever happens in November, man. Hardly
Yeah.
ever. So
Cone.
I don't know if that means we're going to have a cold winter this year.
Well, there was a big old dip in the jet stream I noticed watching the weather down towards all you guys. And I remember Linda's daughter was saying, it's so cold, man. And I was like, yeah, come on up here.
Yeah, right. No, we Texans would perish up there.
Yeah.
Of course, the New Yorkers perish coming down here. So.
Oh, my God. It's, yeah. I don't do heat well at all, even up here. And I was just grateful that everything was air conditioned down there.
I can deal with a little bit of heat better than I can that cold.
I just have a hypermetabolism or something. I'm always hot. Always.
My stomach, my girth is telling me I don't have a hypermetabolism anything anymore.
Well, you think that would be for me too, but I don't know, maybe it's like adding insulation or something.
I can always throw on another coat. There's only so much I can take off before I make everybody around me sick.
Right on, man. That's what I tell people. You don't want to see that. Trust me.
30s in Atlanta.
That's I was just out a little while ago and it was pretty sunny, but the truck was encased in ice. Just learned silver. They told me to pick a niche. Well, there you go. All right, Jacone, sir.
Well, I kind of get bored with doing the same thing over and over. So
Yeah.
I gotta switch it up. I did $50, 2-cent pieces, quarters. Now I'm on the dimes and pennies. So.
I've got this phobia when it comes to that, though. Like, I keep thinking to myself, okay, yeah, maybe I'll get nickels this time, but then I'm thinking, but what if there's something good in the pennies?
Yeah.
And this time I get nickels instead of pennies.
Fear of missing out.
That's it, man. It's like, slots or something. What if it hits if I leave?
As soon as you stand up and walk away, somebody's going
Yeah.
to.
It's kind of similar, I think. I wonder if it'll be the DSM-6 or something.
Most of the young kids have FOMO about Facebook,
Oh, yeah. Don't look bad on social media.
We have FOMO about pennies. Because we got nickels.
Yeah. And then I'll read in the paper the next day somebody finds a 55 double die in the damn pennies or something. They're like, no! Ooh, another 83. Come on, be kind to me.
2018D's got these. What do we decide? Feet or finger marks?
Oh, going across, yeah. There's some double dies for them with the leaf, I think.
Yeah, I've been looking for those in the leaf and inside of the torch lines.
Oh, okay.
And on the edge, the torch.
God, the minutia we have to look for now. Linda Wallace said she's hooked on quarters now.
Oh yeah, I love the quarters. I'm still doing those. There's no way I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, I love them.
Finish that
W Quest.
But every once in a while, I gotta change it up too. After looking, at 50 different homesteads or 150 different homesteads, you start thinking, yeah, maybe I should do something else for a while.
You start seeing spots and stuff.
Yeah, I see. Is that doubling in the window? The snow on the roof? Is that a leaky bucket? Yeah.
Is that a diddler?
I ain't found no
This is
diddlers
my
yet.
channel. You can say what you want.
Hey, my diddler collection has greatly expanded. I think I have 5 now.
No comment.
Damn, I ain't found a one yet. I'm
No?
jealous.
He is son's diddler. That sucks. It's a future.
Only friends can say that.
You know.
I found the leaky bucket. I found the extra claw. I found the extra cactus leaf, but I ain't found no diddler yet.
Oh,
Orgity, man.
yeah.
In fact, that reminds me, I've got to order my juice from Ion while I'm thinking about it. I'll write myself a note here.
What's that box you got there? The Kings. What is that? Wild Bill. To your right.
Cigarette tubes.
Ah.
Yeah.
Very cool. My grandfather used to roll his own.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a chance to roll one this week.
Yeah.
Somebody had a bag of tobacco, and I'm like, oh yeah. Handed me a paper, and I rolled one up. I didn't smoke it, but
Oh, cool. As long as you
still have the skills.
Yeah. It's like riding a bike, man.
Something I learned in my teens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
College.
That's
Right.
Yeah, I've been sampling my homegrown a little bit here.
Incredible. Yeah, one of these days, New York State will wake up.
Tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
I said
Yeah, that's
homegrown
exactly
tobacco.
That is exactly what I was talking about.
Okay. If you look at my channel, you'll see that I grow tobacco for a hobby.
That is cool.
That's one of my hobbies. I
Adriana used to
don't grow enough to supply myself for a year or nothing like that, but yeah, it gives me a little something to make me a blend with and all, and
Cool.
something to
Adriana
do
used-
with my time.
Adriana used to go out in the fields and harvest tobacco.
Oh,
That's
no
some
kidding.
hard work.
Oh, yeah. I got a really nice
Hard
30.
work and nasty work too.
Oh, yeah. Well, nicotine is actually a poison for one thing.
Yeah.
That's why people know that. You get too much in yourself, you get sick. Found this in a roll too recently. Just kind of
What you
chilling.
got there, Frank?
It's a 31.
Woo!
Oh wow.
That was in a roll. And it's got some
Like-
commensurate with age, I guess you could say. But
Like you got it from the bank, you mean?
yeah, it was in like a Loomis roll.
Oh, I'll be damned. That's
Big
good.
red roll. But yeah,
Wow.
for being as old as it is, and
Yeah, no kidding.
too bad it wasn't a double die. That would have made it nicer. But
Tacone's burned down fields of wacky tobacco.
No.
I've,
I
I've been with people who burn down fields with fireworks, but I was not the one who did it. I promise.
got the whole town buzzed.
Yeah.
I
Here
promise.
we go.
I did not burn their field.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure, son Hoarder. Now for something completely different.
Yeah, I'm about to bust open one of these BU rolls of pennies I got.
Go for it. This is the 1806 I have been carefully disencasing.
Oh, yes.
And you can see inside the loops of the 8, there's still a little bit of doo-doo in there.
Yeah.
But with the heat and cold, you mean the expansion and the contraction technique, there's a little bit that's still flaking off right there. Still coming up. Yeah, that's fake as hell, right, dude? But it's 06, and the reverse detail is I could tell this had detail inside that black crap it was in. That's why I grabbed it.
And you've been freezing and thawing it?
That's exactly right. I put it in the freezer, and this was always inside an airtight vacuum sealed bag. I would put it in the freezer, and a couple hours later, I would drop it into a boiling pot of water.
Huh.
And I would do it twice one day and then just let it sit for like a month and then do it again.
Wow.
So it would retone a little bit. I've been picking up tips online. But yeah, look at the detail on this thing.
Lovely.
It's corroded, obviously, but
That's a Doug coin.
yeah, I think it was. I got this on eBay, 2 years ago, I think.
Yeah, it does have some fitting on it.
And it's been like a little labor of love / work in progress kind of thing. But it came out nice. I mean, this was all covered in black. I got to find my before pictures, damn it.
You still haven't found those?
They're on my old computer, and it's just a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah. Hey, I had this device that I had.
That's a nice coin.
It costs like $15, but you could take your hard drives out of your old computers and then just hook them up via USB cord, and it has a power.
Oh, like external?
And you can just hook it right into it has an IDE connector. It has the PCMCIA drive connector. It's got all the different connectors for the different drives you might have. I hooked a 1 megabyte hard drive up to see what was on it, because over the years that's all I kept. I was like, okay, I'll get rid of the computer parts. I'll just keep the drive until I can wipe it.
Exactly. I've got a bunch of hard drives around here.
Yeah, I worked at one place where I was able to order one of those drive wipers.
Mm-hmm.
We were wiping like 20 drives a day and then re-imaging it, and it would take like a minute and a half or something to re-image all the windows onto a new. So we'd wipe the drive, re-image Windows, plug it in, and be testing away.
The freak was a transfer raid.
It was amazing. And they had military grade. It would write 1 zeros, F's, 1 zeros like 6 times on the drive to wipe it clean.
Oh, the over? Yeah. Okay, I got you.
But yeah, it was really fast. You could do 5 drives at once plus 2 laptop drives.
Wow, man.
And you could replicate Windows across all of them. So
Wow.
yeah, it was pretty cool setup.
It had to be fiber.
Made testing go a lot faster.
I'll bet. Should have had that back in the day.
I mean, we would screw up these systems with device drivers and stuff, and it would be beyond repair. So sticking them back in there would fix it real quick.
Yeah, just start from square A. That's what I always do. Neos work good for that too.
I hadn't tried to install Warp on anything newer lately.
Oh, what's that?
OS2 Warp.
Oh, gotcha. Yep, beyond my ken.
Figure drivers are probably not going to work these days.
I tried to run like a NT program on here, I think, and it's just the architecture's all, it's not going to work. Unless you use like a
virtual, yeah,
like VirtualBox or something like that. I still play Commander Keen sometimes. I love Commander Keen.
Nice, Jeff.
Those drive sleeve.
He had one of those.
I used to have an external, like a tape drive. And like,
yeah. Remember that? It was zip drives, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is.
I still have a box full of zip drives.
Do you really? Oh
Yeah.
my God, it was cool.
There's no telling what I have on those.
Probably games.
From my IBM days.
Oh, right on, man. Yeah, Mudswat knows Commander Keen is awesome. We're talking like 3.1 days, man. Commander Keen, Duke Nukem. God, what was the other one I used to play? There was a Lord of the Rings one that I lost.
Quake all the time.
Quake was big. I never played it though. Kids grew up with Mario. I grew up with Commander Keen. Well, actually, I grew up with Commodore 64 and writing.
Oh yeah,
goofy programs.
Wolfenstein.
Yeah, sprite graphics and peek and poke statements and hey, Silver Nitrate.
What's up, Silver Nitrate?
The 72 man.
The 1970.
Yeah.
Man, that was nice find. A second one. I'm sorry about the Ring of Death, man. I was going to say stuff in the chat last night, but the auction was just going too fast. I didn't want to interrupt it. But yeah, that was really cool, man. Second one.
That's a beautiful.
Like getting struck by lightning twice.
It was like that 84.
Yeah.
They do come in twos, like Cointelligence with his 92s there.
Yeah. That's right.
That kid got struck by lightning.
All right. What do you think? 63D, 60S, 60D small date BU, or let's see. I got 64D.
Oh, definitely 63D.
63D?
Yeah. Look for that big one on the obverse.
It's all taped up.
Good stuff, man. Here, where the pink?
Look at this thing.
Go. Oh yeah, fiber tape, the good stuff. That's a Chuck job.
Oh, I got this. I didn't get this from Chuck.
Oh no?
No.
Yeah.
I got me a secret.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see how you are.
I can't share it because I want to buy all the rest of them from this.
Well, that's okay. I just found out like the other day when I was at my LCS, he doesn't give two shits about errors and varieties. And I was like, what? You don't really?
A lot of them don't.
Yeah. Well, it's it's too much, and they make their money in gold and silver and
Right.
BU stuff. Let's see if she can
Right.
good.
They could care less.
And I just found a new favorite place to be.
They could care less.
But if I found something really big, I mean, I'm not gonna freaking, screw the guy.
Well, if he found something big, he wouldn't screw himself either, but it would have to be something big for him to worry about it. He's too worried. He's too worried about the price of gold and silver every morning.
Yeah. They're interested in the $1,000 range.
Yeah, they do the same thing we do, just with bigger numbers.
Yeah, a couple more zeros.
Yeah, he's worrying about what he's gonna have to pay out when somebody brings their crap in.
Exactly. He
That's
does
what he's
have
worried
kind of like
about
a pawn
every
shop
morning.
thing too. He's got antiques in there, old books. In fact, I've been looking for coin books while I was there too. He had the newer CPG, but it was like $80.
Oh man, Christopher Rose has been on a tear with the books, man.
Yeah, he has. Freaking boxes of them. He's got his own library started. Class of 65. We didn't have video games. That's close to my mom. I think she was 61 or 63, I think.
Hot Lips.
Ooh, nice, Silver. What's that? The 88, right? 80.
What am I missing? What am I missing?
Well, Silver cherry picked the Hot Lips.
Oh, Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's
all
interesting.
right.
What's the new cherry picker's guide? Bingo.
yeah. Well, I don't know.
Or is that just doo-doo?
Is that poop?
Give me fly poop. Yeah, I think the vertical one is to the left underneath the
Yeah.
main one too.
Yeah, it's just poop. I don't even want to touch it.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I thought it was a bar.
Very interesting. Yeah, I like what you're doing here. Nice shiny BU rolls. There's some nice double die reverses for that day too.
What's that?
2s and 6s, I think.
Oh yeah. I'm learning to appreciate them a little bit more. Oh, look at those rough steps. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Man, I can't believe how spotted up these damn things are.
I want to see that extra 3 peeking out through that loop there.
Yeah. I'd like to see that right now.
Nice juicy RPM. Excuse me. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. I'm gonna mute myself. Oh, that looks like a little nub there. Perhaps. Okay, let's see.
Let's see.
Yeah, maybe not. Nice clean coins, though.
Yeah, not bad. There's some RPMs I wouldn't mind finding right now, too.
63, yep. Ouch.
This little chip on the cornice.
Here's a good
I'm gonna
marker.
crack down the freeze in column 12. That's nice.
Wow, that's a big one.
Yeah. Oh, column 11 too.
Oh.
And the attic, normal.
I do not yet send Hoarder, no. I thought I was getting one, but the person ran out. I had a $100 bounty out on the 36 Walker FS 101, and I just saw one that sold for $15,000 2 weeks ago on Stacks, and no one told me. Only one graded by PC. Those letters look tall. Maybe it's just me. I think it's just me. Ooh, that's a tough one, Silver. Very interesting. Yeah, use the old flashlight technique.
Because I got the LEDs too.
Yep. Damn things, huh? They're not bad for detail in spots on a dark coin, but you get anything bright and look out. Oh yeah, I found a doubled eyelid when I went through that box too.
I found one with my mom this weekend.
Oh, did you?
One of the ones that we found. Yeah. That was exciting.
Oh, cool. That is so neat that she's getting into that. I would never get my mom into coin collecting. Well, this is a great 25S. Why is it just sitting out here in the middle of nowhere, just chilling like a villain?
Well, she used to collect with my granddad, so she had a nice youth growing up around coins and stamps. More than I did.
Oh, Sun Hoarder, that's awesome. Thank you for the offer. I might just take you up on that. Yeah, I don't know what this 25S is doing here. I think maybe I was looking at the mint mark. Yeah, it's really nice. Maybe I was going to sell it. I don't know. It's got some detail. Man, those all look the same. Gotta go, Linda. Okay, take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Linda. It was good to see you too.
Take care, Linda.
How you doing there, Bill? Finding anything?
No, bunch of spots.
Yeah.
I mean,
Apparently I'm
doggone
finding the spot.
BU roll 2012, and the thing's just spotted up to no end.
And, huh? Thanks, U.S. Mint, and your stupid rinsing agent crap. Whatever it is.
Every now and then I'll get one with just a few spots, but most of them are spotted to the hilt.
Mm-hmm. I know what you mean.
I wonder how PCGS and all them feel about grading these things. It would drive me nuts.
That's a good question. I think that came up before too, about whether they take the carbon spots into account. And obviously, it counts against eye appeal.
Right.
But
Well,
as far as the rest, I'm not really sure.
Well, at hand's length, you can't see them, but once you magnify them things, boy, it's covered in them.
I mean, you definitely can see it under 10x. That's what they use.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just the font shades that's making me think there's something that's not. That looks awful notchy on that damn designer's initials, too.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
Rather bulbous. Okay, here's the 35 that I'm not sure what's doing here either.
Put those in.
What happened?
No.
It's not it.
It's not it.
Boogity. Yep, I don't know what that's doing there, but anyway.
Yeah, I always have this problem when I write does not. Ends up being does not.
Dose.
Like, what am I typing?
Why am I talking about deers with runny noses?
Yeah.
JC Will, how you doing, man?
What's up, JC?
What we got here? Nice little 25S. Good detail. Check out the reverse. And of course, the reverse is a die that's been beat to rat poop. Obverse nice and sharp, reverse like a pile of mush. Hate that. I keep looking for that RPM 6 on the 25S. The one with the clashed S on the reverse. And Ken found one of those, and I was like, oh, man, you're killing me, Smalls.
Nice.
I have never seen a Clash mint mark before. And when I saw that on Wexler's site, I was like, gotta have one. That's just too cool.
Oh.
Ooh, another big old chip.
That's the same one. I mean, it's a different coin, but same die, huh?
Definitely. Different state.
Yeah, it had the it had the little bits off the corner on all the corners too. This one's a little bit more advanced.
Interesting.
It kind of
5
goes
points.
into the bushes there.
Get a progression going right there.
Yeah.
And they started putting them out hot and heavy long before 63. All right, I need another roll here.
Oh, I thought I had a clash for a second. That's just damage.
Environmental damage. That seems to follow too, but it's like the mint is making their own environmental damage before the damn coin even leaves the building.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm looking at it right now.
Indeed. Bill's looking at it right now.
Yeah.
So stupid.
Spots a million.
Well, you know they went to zinc to save money and save on cost, but you got to think too. They had to know down the line that these things are just going to decay into nothing.
Wow.
Fall apart and rot.
Yeah. Print more.
Your average battery has got a cathode and an anode. One of them is usually zinc. One of them is usually copper. There you go. Get any kind of electrolyte in between there and get yourself a weak battery.
Yeah.
All right.
Before it's even struck. Exactly, John.
Yeah, it's getting warm.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, just kind of hanging out.
This coin dragon, right?
Mm-hmm. And Wild Bill.
Hello.
Hello. You see my jammies? Right there.
Very
Hello.
Christmas.
Very
tree.
How
Sorry,
you doing, Adriana?
I'm like a wreck right now. Yeah, there we go.
festive.
Very festive. Oh, wait, are you on private or is this live?
No, this is live. Yeah.
Oh, crap. Okay, bye.
Just going to compliment her on her hair.
The whole world has seen you in your PJs,
I don't
darling.
care. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm still cleaning, so.
It's all good.
Bye, guys.
Take care.
Oh, man, I forgot to rib her about the Bills game. Oh, she doesn't really follow the Cowboys that much anyways, does she?
Here and there, but they kind of stink this year, don't they?
I was going to say, so how about that Bills game on Thanksgiving?
I can't remember where I was, but I saw Michael Mullins dissing the Cowboys, and I was just going to chime in real quick, like I was Adriana, but decide against it.
It would have been funny.
Yeah.
It definitely would have been funny. Paul Hampton had his eyes closed. Well, I've been a Bills fan since way before they went to the Super Bowls, and just to see them beat the Cowboys, who beat them in 2 Super Bowls, was just it felt kind of good. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, this B-roll is not producing.
Those look like exact copies now.
Mm-hmm.
Like they all came off the same dies. Mantic misspoke. They are that bad every year. Yeah, okay, seabirds, seagulls. Oh, Seahawks, that's right.
You must be talking to Cone.
Yeah.
Those are the rats with
You're like,
wings.
shut your mouth.
They're as bad as pigeons.
Yeah.
Hello, Decone.
Don't mandated planchet material and copper coating. Yep. Yep, I still get my vape juice from the same place when I was down there.
You just order it from there.
Yeah, thank God they ship too, man.
I still haven't gone over to that one
Oh, Ion? It's a little place. I think one of Linda's sons knows the owner or one of the partners or something. So he was getting like all the hottest tips and stuff like that.
You know, usually when I find money in the laundry, I keep it. Here's a quarter.
Is it a W?
yet. No, it's a Vermont.
It's a Vermont teddy bear.
That'll get me 25 more pennies.
He's like, oh no. Both my teams, Colts and Falcons. Dude, I feel your pain. If I hear the term rebuilding year one more time, I might just snap.
Yeah, I used to
We've been
like it.
rebuilding for 2 decades. What is wrong with you? 93, be kind to me. Nothing. W. And I find some nice shiny ones in this roll here. Just nothing worth showing. A 16 with Road Rash. Man, I look at the devices on those 63Ds and look at the devices on these things. It's like
Let me
night.
see what you got. What you got?
Someone please beat the Patriots. I'm with you, man. We got a chance coming up. We got to get through Baltimore this week, though. That's going to be tough. Got to go. It's 24 past the hour. Got to go start that. What happened? Okay. You do that. I'm going to keep looking at pennies, I think. Buddy. 98. No wham. 99 would be nice. Do we oh, no, Bill's still there.
It's awfully quiet.
See? He must be deep in thought.
Concentrating.
Man, you know, I have to say, I've been watching the goings and comings of folks recently.
Yes.
And I just want to remind people, remember how to care for one another. and be loving and kind. Kiss the ones you love and be
Amen.
friendly. Be friendly. There you go.
Can't we all?
That's your PSA for the day.
I'm down with it. Hey,
Thank you,
Flash. Flash in the Pan and Rose Dragon. Hey,
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Miss Rose. Thank you two for stopping by. Wow, this is a stellar 81, except for a couple little blemishes. I'll put this under here. I see squares. I can't.
Squares.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Oh, I got our circles right now.
I must be in Flatland. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting where it's getting kind of straining on my eyes.
Wow, this 81 is just off the chain from coming from a roll. I might have to handle it.
I just know I'm gonna pop up 60.
Yeah, there's gonna be something cool there.
Of course, I do have one that I could go pull out just to take a look at.
Oh, you got the double diet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got
Pull
one.
it
too.
out, Shay. Pull it out. Let's see.
Well, y'all might want to back up in the front row for this one here.
Go ahead, Shay. Pull it out. Let's see that thing.
Oh God! I want this to get really wrong.
Jenna.
You didn't should say that together.
You know, you can't say that on TV.
Can't say that on YouTube anymore either.
Screw them. It's my channel.
Yeah.
I do it as I please.
You have it set for children or just adults? Isn't that new now too?
Yeah, it's coppa crap.
Mm.
YouTube and Google get in trouble, and we wind up.
Well, now we got the California thing.
Oh, I didn't hear about that, and I don't think I want
Oh,
to.
they got some new shit going on now.
Wow, it is hot in here. What the hell have you been doing? Like blowing hot air or something? I mean, my God, dude.
It's like 30 outside, and I've got the window open.
I got like a hot flash going on or something. So. Hi guys.
Cool like that.
Sorry, I was like asleep about an hour ago, and I woke up and just got like in a cleaning mood. Figured I'd say hi.
Oh, good. I like your hair like that. That's cool.
What, crazy? Need a hair dye? Yeah, it looks great. It's like, oh, but I don't care. It's like freaking 10 o'clock at night right now. Like, I give a flying fig what I look like.
That's just it too, man.
Actually, I really do need to get my hair done.
I'm speaking to you from the future.
Who did you say was on here? Wild Bill? Hi.
Yep, Wild Bill's on
Hello,
here.
Adriana.
How you doing, sweetie? Why am I only
Doing
seeing?
pretty good. How about yourself?
Oh, I've
I'm
got.
good, really good.
This is why. Hold on.
I'm finished with my Christmas shopping. Did you guys have a good Thanksgiving?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still full.
Yeah, I was talking to Shay about that. Yeah.
You're still eating.
Yeah, I am still eating, but that's besides the point. I've gained like 5 pounds between Halloween and Thanksgiving, but I'm getting ready to gain another 5, so don't worry.
Oh, yeah. You got to wait
Okay.
for Christmas and New Year's, and then.
Oh, dude, I cook the same thing for Christmas that I do for Thanksgiving. Like, I'm going to give up that yumminess.
Oh, hell no.
Nope. Are you ready to jump back in here?
Yeah.
Okay, great, because I look really crazy right now. Look at my hair, dude. All right, bye, guys.
Take care.
See you around, dude.
Word of the day is roots.
Bill, she says. Oh, I forgot again.
Word of the day, I need to call Joe about my hair. It looks like crap. Why didn't you tell me it looked like crap?
The best part about Thanksgiving was the football.
She didn't hear it.
Damn it. Did it again.
All right, this is not for my B-roll.
I heard that.
Oh, there it is.
Present him, Frank. Present him so we can see it good.
Coming right up.
That's the one we're looking for.
Oh, I got that one too, man. That's so awesome.
This is
Crazy
one.
spread. And which number is that? I can't remember.
It's one.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was one or not.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's
Ooh,
one.
toning right and tight.
Yeah. Let me pull it back a little.
Where's mine? I think I got one for Robert, actually. Earlier this year.
From further back, you can see the bottom of the three.
Oh, yeah. Wow. See that sucker from space, man. That's one of my favorite varieties. Yeah, I got one of those too. I'm keeping this 81 here.
And I think this is a 3.
Might have to refocus this. And it's in a flip. Is that the one with the little tail? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one with the bar under.
The bar.
Very
I
cool.
got a little knob down there on the bottom.
Yep.
Wow, that's nice.
That'd be the one. I don't have one of those yet, I don't think. But it's all good. What's this one?
So would you say that's a class 5 from K3?
Is it exhibiting any? Okay. There's something going on in the team.
Yeah, that looks kind of fat.
I don't think it's.
I think that's damage. Mm-hmm. Damage.
But the spread isn't towards the middle.
Oh, what is? Oh no!
Llama.
That's a lamb.
Keep poking the lamb.
Poking the lamb.
Get back over there.
Yeah, I want to. All right, I ain't touching that.
Little copper flakes.
Yikes! All right, so that's the kind of stuff we're looking for.
Exactly. Here's some varieties, buddy. Got some nice 19s going on. I keep smacking my mic. Sorry about that, folks. Was it a split or not?
No.
Looker. It's a looker.
Good Lord, baby. No wonder it was so dang hot in here. The freaking heater was on from last night. I thought I was going through a hot flash.
Oops. That'll do it. What are you going to do? Damn chat is lagging.
Thanks, Paul. Top of S.
I think that was a couple coins ago, though.
Oh.
This chat on the StreamYard side kind of leaves something to be desired.
Oh, let me.
I've got to get to the damn. Where's my? Well, I should be able to pull it up just from my link here. It is disabled for this live stream. Okay, that doesn't work anymore.
There, I popped my chat out, so now I can see it.
That's what I'm finna do here. But I can't see my. Okay, there's my channel. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Oh, this is a lot easier than not. Pop out chat. There we go. Then I can close that. Beautiful. Yeah, that's way better. Hey, D. Reese, what's happening?
Hey, D. Reese.
Thanks for stopping by. We're just looking at coins, because we never get the chance to do that ever. So, and yes, sarcasm is my second language. Righty. Well, how'd that end up on the floor? Trying to get myself situated here. Well, here's my
What you got?
E,
Let me see.
my version.
There you go.
I can't zoom with this.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
Yeah, that sticks out pretty good. Sarcasm is how I hug. Yes, exactly. Let's see if I can get it a little. It's a later dice state for sure. Can't really see the outside of it very well. Like on yours, how it's nice and sharp on the outside.
That little nub under the 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I can see
It's there, but it's not quite as defined. Plus, there's this hello right in the middle there.
it.
Oh, look at the lovely lights. Go away. Okay, I'm done.
Your fonts. Oh, now that I'm looking at YouTube, your fonts are gone again.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Maybe it only works here.
They're showing in Streamlabs. I mean, StreamYard, but they're not showing on the YouTube.
Yeah, you just don't have to fuss with it, I think. I think I got to remove myself first, though. And I'm not going to do that. It doesn't matter.
Well, I know you can come back because Ken's accidentally removed himself from streams a couple times. I love what he does it too.
Stop pressing buttons.
Yeah.
Get him there. He's getting there.
I mess around. I start getting poor connection or something. A lot of times I'll get booted. I'm happy that I've lasted as long as I have so far.
Yeah, but pretty solid so far, man.
Yeah, well, when I first tried to come on, it wouldn't work. But the second time I tried, I got on there, and it's pretty doggone solid so far.
I just hope nobody calls you.
Yeah. Well, I'm about ready to get out of here anyway. My eyes are starting to get kind of tired.
Yeah, it is 20 after 11.
Huh?
20 after 11.
Yeah, it's getting about time for me
a little too close.
to take my medication too.
Hit the hay.
Well, yeah, if you want to kick me off and I can let somebody else come on. I know you were probably.
Oh, no, that's cool, man. I don't think anybody else.
Yeah, I think that happens too a lot. I have problems like when they get like when it gets like 5 or 6 people up there.
Mm-hmm.
I think that it's harder for it to make a connection in there, And
I do.
Yeah, I wind up kind of just disappearing every now and then. Well, gentlemen, it's been fun. I enjoyed being on here with y'all.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice to put a
Hope to see you do it again. Hope to see you do it again soon, Frank. And Shay, I'd like to see you and Adriana maybe do a stream one of these days for a long.
All right.
Really miss it.
Yes, we do.
You guys take care now.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
You good, man.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward. So, one We're trying to have some cool stuff done by the I guess it's the winter seminar, the February one.
The dead of winter seminar.
Yeah. What they do? They cut off the dot.
That's a hell of a smack.
Where'd it go?
That is weird. We don't like you. You only get half a dollar.
That's all you get. It's half of it.
Just a little parallel. But we want the parallel.
Oh, I made my son watch the Holy Grail with me, and he only lasted like 20 minutes. He just couldn't get over the horses.
Oh, really? The cluck, 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 cluck. Where's you going to get a coconut in England?
Yeah.
Well, just stick around. They'll explain it.
It's sparrow.
Sparrow, African sparrow. Well, it doesn't matter what kind of species it is. It's a simple question of weight ratios. It's a 2000 Wham you want. 2000 Wham, yes. Also 98.99. Business strikes. Not proofs. Proofs is the other way around.
Oh, we got another one of those ones with the column with the chips and the cornice with the chip.
Ooh, that's starting to form a crack towards the R, it looked like, up on the cornice. Just starting to.
Oh, yeah.
That little hairline, yeah. I felt so accomplished when my kid watched it and started quoting it the next day. The killer rabbit, yeah.
You have forever warped his mind.
Yep.
In a good way, though.
Oh, man, I remember watching Monty Python and like Dave Allen and Benny Hill, all those guys, you know, from across the pond when I was like, pre-teens. And most of it I got.
Yeah. Not all of it, though.
Just found my first Wham. Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, 2000 business strike. You look for the wide A. Hey, silver air coins. Yeah, the 2000 is the easiest to find, I think.
My mom, I think, gave me her Wham. Let me see. This is her little stash of stuff that we found at her house.
Everybody have fun.
She found a dryer coin.
Wrong Wham.
And she found a couple of floating roofs, no FGs. That was good.
Oh, sick.
Hmm?
I just grabbed one of those earlier, actually. It was actually a full floating roof, too. It wasn't like shadow on the edge.
Some of these were kind of like partial. Let me see which one we got here. Yeah, this one had a little bit of FG.
That's wiped out. That's a good one.
That one's
Just barely.
this one's
I
on
looked on that one. Just a scooch.
Let's see. Oh, this one was the S floating roof. I think this one was better than the others.
69S?
Yeah.
That's the one that I found, too, I think.
Oops.
Company you rotate.
It's got the initials. Yeah. So not quite.
Very, very close.
Not quite.
Zero luck with Wham Cam. I know exactly what to look for, but I cannot find them. They are my unicorns. Jeff, keep looking. You will find them. Especially the 98 or the 2000. Those are probably the easiest ones. The 99's a toughie. Oh, Rocky Horror Picture. That's another one.
She goes, I haven't found any double denies. I'm like, what? We got one right here.
Yeah, right there. That's a big one. That's a real big one. What year?
2006 D.
Oh, right on.
I think.
That's a monster.
Yeah.
06 as I look for the year too. I found 2 of those so far. One went to Mr. Chris, I think.
Oh, this is her 99 buy, I think. Let me see. Yeah.
Oh, wow. 99 even, huh?
Yeah.
Sweet. That's another big one. And you can tell it's not a zinc bubble because it's displacing the B off to the side and the E off to the side.
Nice.
Oh, God, the 62 is covered in shop floor grease or something. Yeah. I just dropped it.
Oh, and this one, I was so proud of her for finding this one too.
What's that?
It's a 98D.
Ooh, very good.
Yeah.
I don't have one of those, but I did find one on a 95 that's not listed.
It was one of the first double dyes that I found, actually. The 98D.
That's very cool.
Before I knew that, it was actually at a time when I was looking at whams on a D. I didn't know any better.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing though. 85D. Nothing. Here, let me pull this one up here. This is another one I found in a roll. Kind of hard to see it, but underneath the top loop of the B, you can see a little bit of doubling going on.
Oh, inside the top loop.
Yes. Yeah. Right up on there. And there's other spots. In fact, the W and the E are probably the show. Right there, the splits.
So it's a class 1 CCW?
Yes.
I can't tell from the shadows.
Yes, it is. And it just happens to be one of these. One of the ones that I look through very carefully.
Yeah. That was tough, man.
And that is die number 5.
They're really tough. I'm sure I've glazed over these without finding them. Look at this. She got his die chip on this 60.
Whoa. That's a big one. It's got a hat.
Yeah, I've gotten to where she can tell the difference between large date and small date, 60s, 70s, and 80s. So.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Good job, sir. Yeah, my mom's got I can't remember the date, but it's a Silver Eagle. It's an ASE. And she wanted to know how much it was worth. I was like, well, it's probably going to go by spot plus a little bit over, but that's about it. And she was like, really? I was like, Mom, it's just bullion. It's silver. Oh, okay. And I was like, I'll sell it for you if you want. And she goes, nope, I'll take it. I said, fine.
So I wasn't sure what to make of this one when she found it. And I thought maybe it would. Well, I'll let you take a look.
Ew.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to decide if it's damage or if it's actual.
The RPMs that I know of on 89 are really close.
Yeah, this does not match any of the others for sure.
Oh, that's just. Ugh.
I don't know if that's zinc rot or if that's
It's gotten so bad it pushed the metal.
gunk. You think it's just zinc rot?
I think so, yeah. There's nothing really in there and look at it up there on the top too.
Yeah. That's what I told her, that it was probably just zinc rot, but
she's looking in the right spots.
yeah.
Good eye. Let me get this off of here. And back in its flip. That's 2 of these now I got too. And let's see here.
I got her looking for she's looking at all the chips on the shield, and
On the reverse.
yeah, that'll keep you busy.
Oh, yeah. Make a drawing of every single different type you find.
Yeah. Hey, where's our specification on Woody measurements?
Kind of on the back burner. I got into it. I started getting into stuff like texture, and then I kind of got lost. And then a lot of stuff happened real life wise.
She did stick the wham in here. So here's a 98 wham.
Oh boy. Acid was on the inside. Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's the A&M.
They just look different too.
F and G.
There's that damn F and G again.
Yeah. And equal distance between the T's and A.
Yep. I like that. I never knew that before too. In case there's anything screwing up the wham part, like a cud, like Chuck.
But then you look at this side and it's like, oh no.
Oh God.
Oh, it's like you're 84.
Yeah, really. It's like,
it's such a beauty. I mean, it's so nice on the other side, man.
I know.
You see nothing. It's just nice. And,
wow. That's really clean on the reverse, man.
Yeah.
That front's a train wreck. Oh, that poor one. Like, yeah, mud. Yeah, of course, you know.
But that's like my luck right there, for sure.
Oh, for real. Well, then Amanda found that 95 die one. That
Oh yeah,
buggered up too. Poor kid. Should I get a mink to kill mice?
Oh my goodness! I think we have a rat in our roof.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it came in from the street or something. It's been leaving me little presents up in the attic.
Here you go. Oh, thanks. It's great. Yeah. Here's another one. The old class 9er.
Well, show it.
A Yidda one.
Oh, look at how cute. What's up, CJ?
It's a pooping Lincoln.
He's
Squirrel hunting on his warm-up shot. Oh, yeah.
It's a slug on the wall.
Yeah, really. It's a leech. CJ, what's happening? No, I haven't done this in a while, and now CJ's here too, so what the hell? Mink to kill mice. I've never heard of that. Cats work good, though. This one here would have a field day. I had Nico when I was in Texas, and he found a scorpion in the kitchen.
The outside cats or barn cats are much better at catching mice.
This is true.
You gotta let them get a little hungry.
Oh, gotta add him to the stream first. There we go. What's happening, CJ?
What's up, guys?
Hey, CJ.
What's going on?
Looking through some goodies. See what we can find. Yeah, that picture I sent you, that's that 34 day 3, I think it's got it listed as. Hey, Alden.
That thing had a heavy sweep on it.
Oh, yeah.
And you're still killing it on the Flying Eagles, huh?
Dude, I smoked that Snow 5 like you wouldn't believe. I cannot believe that when I got it in hand, and I just lost my marbles because that the 5 and 6 I thought were going to be the two of the hardest ones to find because of how drastic the doubling is. And dude, that's hello, knock knock. It's a
huge one.
Couldn't mistake it for anything else other than the Snow 5. So now I've got 6 left.
What's up, Alden?
Oh, that is so cool, man. Good for you.
Yeah, congrats. Awesome.
Well, hey, I got one for you guys to pick your brain on.
Okay.
I gotta find it again.
Careful, there's not much left to pick.
Well, you're gonna need it, buddy. Oh, I think it's up here. All right.
I hurt myself.
Dude, I haven't done the overlays, but this one has me confuzzled.
Oh, is that Clash?
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, yeah. What year is that?
Rotated Clash.
1967. I just read about that one.
Because
it's not a typical, it's an atypical.
Something scary in the neighborhood, and I just like it's I can't tell if it's just misaligned like to the south or if it's rotated.
Can you put him up?
I sure can. I keep forgetting. There we go.
So I can get
So
picture. Okay, so how I normally see clashes is Bay 3 over here. There's a line that comes down, and then it shoots off this way.
right.
And then over here on Bay 8, you usually see the chin, but it's usually up on the north side of the bay.
Yes.
And then down here, like you can barely see it, I've got a line from a clash right here. Let's see if I can rotate that a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can kind of see it.
Towards the post from southwest to northeast.
Very misaligned, and it could be a multi-clash event too.
So, but I just like I can't wrap my head around it because I know that I've got the rest of it. You can see the piece right there.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a clash because it exhibits, it's all in the right places. It's just not like, is this the back of his head versus it being like, where his between the back of his jacket to like his neck area? Like, is this the bottom of his head then?
You can see some lines going into the Bay 2 as well. When you hold your pointer over it and cast a shadow, you can kind of see it. Yeah.
Bay 2, yep.
A little
Do you
bit.
see letters in there at all?
And that's what I was trying to figure out because I was like, well, if this is let me spin this edge around. Like, if this is his chin, right? Roughly, then shouldn't I see like if this right here is his the front part of his vest, then like over here, shouldn't I see the date? Like, shouldn't there be remnants of the date right here?
I've seen the date clash, but it's usually, you see that little piece coming off the corner of the building on the bottom?
This one or this one?
Yeah, right there.
Second
This one?
There's usually the date clash down there. I've seen
So
that.
it would be right underneath basically the E.
Yeah, but they could have easily polished that off, and they just couldn't get into that part right there. In the
But
top.
it's just it's this one is just boggling my mind because like what I think I'm seeing is this is his forehead
His nose.
and this is his nose. I mean that
looks pretty spot on, yeah.
Well,
and this would be his chin and then this would be his throat basically because his throat would come down and then hit the front of his vest.
jacket, yeah.
Like, but it's like I don't know, like this whole thing, just like it's throwing me off.
What is that to the left? Yeah. In what is it? Bay 8? Next to the statue on our left. The one right next to the statue at the top.
Or
Well, the bottom, but
right next to the steps, yeah.
exactly, yeah. Near the steps in Bay
right
8
up here?
there, right there.
You're
Yeah,
right.
there's a little nub something or other.
I have
can't tell.
no idea. Because
Is it here?
ideally, like this should be the bottom, like the back bottom part of his hair, instead of seeing like the back of his jacket up to his neck and then out. So we're
Have a counter clash of some kind too.
but I
That doesn't
just-
line up whatsoever, yeah.
right, and that would be the only way that I can place this one, but it's offset to the south by, you know, like a lot. Yeah, like it's just
Hold on
I
a second, I
can't.
gotta grab some coffee.
Well, it's cool nonetheless.
I can't place it, and it's such a weird offset clash that I just like. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep this one, and I just I have no idea. Like this is just a weird bonkers one. So, but you guys think that is just a normal clash and not a rotated?
I think there's two clashes on there.
What do you mean two clashes?
Two different times.
Oh, multi-clash?
Yeah. With some stuff polished off as well.
So they foobarred it, polished it, and it foobarred again?
Yep.
Huh.
I've seen that on some Kennedys too. Especially
That's
the
the
big.
first time I've seen just an offset or whatever clash on a Lincoln like this. Because normally, like I was saying, normally you see his chin, but it's all the way up on here. Like it's way further south than where it should be. I don't know, man. It's weird though, and I'll take it because reasons. So I was really happy with that penny box that I got.
Take care, bro.
'Cause I got that one.
Would you?
Out of rolls, man.
Out of rolls. And then his brother.
I
So
found 1906 in all the rolls I've ever searched.
and that is and so this one, the 79 is the oldest coin that I have found in circulation.
That's pretty
That's a
cool.
pretty
I mean, because
special
that's damn near a flyer.
thing. Yep.
And like I was telling everybody, I was like, man, if I get to the point where I'm finding a flying eagle, bro, I'm done.
Yep. Doing backflips.
Well, I found a shield nickel in a roll.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about that one. Or I just forgot. It's entirely
It was
possible.
like one of my first finds.
Entirely possible.
Yeah, it was kind of flat, but it was shield. It had stars and rays, or yeah, it had rays. Yeah,
Oh, so it was a 66 then.
yeah.
Couldn't be anything but. Well, I guess it could be a 67, but I think they did have the rays on for a little bit, but they realized that they were going through too many dyes with all that stress. Said, we better do something about that.
What are you talking about? They didn't care about the dyes. Come on, we all know better than that.
Well, they care about them when they have to make more.
They look like serifs.
The who? Oh, yeah. That's split. Let me present you.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
on the northwest right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally produced something.
Woohoo!
Pretty minor RPM though.
Got plowed at the bottom, too.
Yeah.
Hello, Kenzie. May I help you?
What's that on top of the one? I mean the eye.
Dye chip.
Did you?
Looks like a dye chip.
There are some that are doubled like that, are a little more than a chip, too. I don't know.
Oh man, that could be a.
Let me pull up Wexler. Candy bug.
Yeah, that looks like a dye chip to me. I don't know. I haven't been too good on picking out coins. Apparently, I have no idea what I'm
I'm
talking
not
about.
sure you know what you're talking about, man.
No idea.
And you call yourself an expert? Oh, here we go.
Never have I called myself an expert, sir.
I know this is what people say in like Facebook, though.
Although the last one that I commented on, it was a Franklin half. I think I got closer than other people did.
No, I'm not seeing anything like that on Wexler Shake. Kenzie.
I mean, I'm seeing a bunch of class 5s, but they're mostly on the L and the T and the. There's one with the L and the B, but not one with the I. That's kind of interesting, though.
It could just be a gouge.
Well, I see that. I see there is a mark next to the, going up from the corner there that looks like damage.
Why the hell is this not? Oh, I had it right the first time. Found a nickel Indian head penny in my in my silver dimes. Wow. So that had to be a 64 before.
Oh,
Bushy tail. Oh, there you go.
so
Action.
So it's an RPM with a doubled eyelid? No. Yeah. Yeah.
It is.
You got some magic going on?
Yeah, I got RPM with a doubled eyelid.
Have you seen Exit Wound yet?
Uh-uh.
Oh man. Wait a minute. Let me.
Exit Wound?
Oh, good Lord. That's more like an asteroid.
Really. Rock on. Your head.
Yes. I saw that. I was looking over and I was like, what? Well, what the what?
What the frack is going on here?
What are we doing here?
What the Frank?
You need to get that one to Schumar. What year is that?
Yeah, really.
70D.
So,
Nice.
I actually, that was the first thing I thought is, man, Schumacher needs this, bro.
Right on, man.
And the best part is that it's got a die chip in the R too.
All right,
Like
yeah.
this die is done.
Kaput.
SS kaput.
That sucker was about to go bang really loud.
Right.
The Ford Theater commemorative. Jeff Stanley for the win.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. And this one is this one's all Frank's fault because he always talks about the ski jump,
Yeah. That's a big one.
and that's a ski jump if I've ever seen one.
Oh yeah. Swoopy.
And that's exactly how I found it because Frank always talks about the ski jump.
Mm-hmm. Swoops and
So-
ski jumps and paddles.
Dude, swoops and ski jumps, and that's you know,
So I don't believe this, but I just pulled a second one with the RPM and the doubled eyelid.
Ooh, we found a nest.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, that's even better shape than the first one. Yeah.
And it's got the doubled eyelid.
Beauty, eh?
well, that's some fancy.
Let's see if it has that eye again. No, the eye.
Guess it was a chip or a gouge or something.
Yeah.
Or something.
Cool. I can't believe I just found two of the same
That's badass.
thing.
I like this one CJ's got on. This conundrum of his.
Oh, RPD.
Well,
Is it?
yes, but no.
Oh,
There's all kinds of crap
Oh,
going
look.
on in this thing.
How do you explain that one?
There is some doubling on like the Panama coins and stuff that are like that.
but hold on. It's got splits on the left and the right.
Which would make you think MD.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's clearly not MD
Clearly not.
because I mean, the 3 and the 5, dude.
Yeah.
Those are full blown splits offsets. You know, and looking at you can look at the 1. It's
Tripling.
clearly offset. The
Tripling.
8 looks like it went through it 3 times.
The 8 looks nervous.
So the N has it. The S has different splits. Like I cannot this one has to be one of those things that this is a doubled either a doubled hub or a doubled die, and they
Multiple hubbings.
they just didn't care because they were only striking X number of them, and they just didn't care.
Completely possible in human nature.
But I mean, this is one of those that I kind of use as an example of like, you know, it's technically it's technically a metal, but when you look at it, when you're looking at like diagnostics, especially where am I?
Wait, is that an obverse and reverse?
Yep.
Okay,
Especially-
no.
So especially when you're talking about diagnostics like offset and distorted hub, you know, we're talking about split serifs, but when you talk about stuff like this, like you can see the square cuts, and this is a completely, you know, this is something that is completely offset from its initial hubbing. You know, and that's why that you have, you know, whether they like on this one, it's either, you know, it's offset or it's rotated. Like it could be both. You know, there's the question on this one is it a multiple hubbing issue?
Can you zoom out to the whole coin?
No, not really. But like they're on the P, like it clearly has some designation of that there was something that happened to the dies for this.
It's a void.
So
Well, that one's doubling towards the center.
Which would make me think too.
Yeah.
so there's one on the G,
And that's kind of lopsided.
Yeah.
and like it looks like that it's kind of okay over here, right? Like there's no major, and then on the S's,
So
There-
you got one side that doesn't have much, but the other side does. Could you maybe tilt it? Class 8? Add it to
but
the
how does? But the problem is that like so. Okay, I get it.
Maybe multiple classes of doubling through multiple hubbings.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like this is the area that has like the least amount in it, but just south of that, I have an extreme offset here. But then when I go over to this side, like it's very, very minor. So how do I have something that's furthest away from the coin, very minor, but then just pretty much right next to it have severe offset?
There's your tilt right there.
Yeah.
But the
If we
tilt
have
would be
really close
I
to
would-
it.
this area would be the tilt point, or
Well,
the
you can
rotate
see
point.
there's a lighter hubbing up there on those letters.
Or they just lined up better.
I mean, they're weaker than the ones down below, right?
Well, up on this one, like I haven't been able to determine if there is any secondary like imaging on them. Like I'm not seeing it. But I go, not even like it's starting to show up on the N, which is, I mean, right there next to the T, and then on the G, the R, the O, and then it starts getting like really bad.
Yeah, to me, that suggests tilt, but the date could be a repunched or a recut date, and
See, I was thinking a recut or re-engraved, but
yeah,
I guess the only thing that I would say that it wouldn't be, because normally when they do like a re-engraving or whatever, they make the device larger. They don't double the device.
right, exactly. That's true.
So that's what I would be leaning towards, and something like this, with the offset, the D, the I, the A, and the M, like that. That to me says that is either a distorted hub. So in the same sense of like the Snow 5 that I just got, that is a distorted hub. Something similar to that, where it has the same design, only it's distorted out towards the rim. Or if it's just a hubbing issue. And that's I like this one is just really, really kind of weird. And the fact that this was a privately minted piece just kind of adds the like what occurred to make this piece, to make this coin, to make this metal.
Were there other?
What kind of processes they used, and etc.
What's up, Shay?
Well, I was kind of thinking that one, that right there is unique to the coin, like that area right there.
This is cool.
And I'm wondering if maybe it could be some design, like
Well, I was thinking kind of like the 46 Walker doubled reverse. It's all over the place in one spot and nowhere else on the coin, it seems.
So the coins that I have been able to find for this piece, all of them look like this.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
So that tells me hub/die again because we don't know mintage numbers, and they because I go back to something that I was Blues and I were researching something, and it was a proof coin that had doubling on it, and we were really trying to figure it out. And what we came up with is that proof coin had only 2 die pairs. One of those die pairs had a hub doubling on it. And that's why half of the proof coins have that doubling and the other half don't. So is that one of those things that, is that just, some of the coins, because that was one of the dies that was used, and could there be other coins that don't have these flaws?
Also tells me quality control was right out the window on that place. Where was that?
Right, but it was privately minted. So the Oregon Trail Memorial Association had contracted one
Really cool coin.
but I keep flipping it, coin alignment. But it had actually been struck by these guys, which is Whitehead and Hoag, Hoag.
Gotcha.
Is the company that actually struck these metals. But you look at elsewhere on the design, and it doesn't have, like, obviously the design isn't real crisp as far as details, but it doesn't show doubling like it does on on some of these letters. Like it shows it on the A, the O, the N.
That's just a really cool coin, CJ.
It's man, like
it's these little conundrums, these little puzzles that make this hobby so intriguing.
Right. And so, like, I keep on, like, kind of asking myself, as like, okay, is this, I guess, like, the only way to really figure it out would be to find out how many were supposed to be struck, and then determine how many dies you would normally need for that quantity. Because we know even in 1857, and this one was struck in 1935 is when this one was struck. That one.
Here.
That we know even as far back as the Flyers, that the average number of coins was in the ballpark of around 150 to 175,000 coins per die set.
Until it became unusable, yeah.
Yeah. So, obviously if it's under, like, say 100,000, or especially if it's under 60 or 50,000, then we can, with good, I guess, estimation, determine that every one of the coins, every one of these metals that was struck is going to have the same diagnostics, because they would have only used maybe 1 or 2 die pairs. I would assume more than 1 die pair, just in case something drastic happened.
True. And
it cracked and broke, and then, like, obviously, you have to have a backup. But I would be curious to see if I can find any of these that don't have these same diagnostics, because then that kind of leads me towards, okay, there was more than 1 die pair, which means that either they had something happen to one of the dies, or more than 100,000 were struck or intended to be struck.
Right.
I don't know. It's just stuff I think about. Reasons.
Coming up with alignments in your sleep, and
I know, right?
Yep.
I hit a whole nest of these RPMs.
I was going to say, how many of those do you got now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 RPMs in a row.
Wow.
One roll.
Was this an OBW?
No, it was just a BU I bought from a guy.
From that guy who has good stuff.
Yeah.
There's another one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at that. Another one.
Gotta love them double D's.
Double D's?
I was wondering who was. Remember, this is my channel. You can say shit like that.
And another one.
It's all good. That's a tilter.
Okay, so the reason I got this one was why did I get this one? Huh?
Oh.
Well, yeah, I will in a second. So I picked up this one. I can't remember why I did. I know it was cheap because this thing is effectively like garbage, but it is a flyer, but it's like super elongated, and I can't remember why I bought it. But there's something on it that I saw that just had me say, "Hey, I need that."
What? Eyes a little bit. Well, it's like you said, if it's elongated.
Okay, yeah, no, I see it now. So, where's my pointer? U I T E.
On the side, yeah. And the D as well.
But I don't know which one that was. Let's find out. Let's play again.
It's calendar time for Buddy.
Let's see. On the south side of the U.
Why I oughta.
South side of the U. Okay, I can tell you for absolute certainty it's not a 1, a 2. Is it a 3? I think it might be a jacked up 3. Nope, it's not a 3 because it doesn't have the stuff on the A.
On the top?
Ooh, I don't know.
I can't remember if that was 3 or not.
Well, both 3 and 4 have the large doubling on the north side of the A. The only difference is that one has the wingtip like this one does, and the other one doesn't. But I think there is another one that has a funky doodah on.
Is there like something connecting the letters here?
Well, there is a lamination going in between the.
There's one right in the inside at the end there too, a big one.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. So it's not 6, 7, 8.
Got me, buddy. Row.
Inside of the N.
I've never had to do a whole tube for
varieties. There you go, man.
That's the first for me. And I can write DDO and RPM on the lid. It's crazy.
Well, there's some funky stuff going on either side of that D too.
Well,
cool flyer.
So it could possibly be a 10. It doesn't match. Let's see. It doesn't match a 14. It doesn't match a 14.
Must have been minted in Philly. Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Everything bad comes out of Philly.
Yeah, everything minted in Philly comes up jacked up. That's a God's honest truth right there.
I think that's a prerequisite or something. I'd like to find another one of those 2011s too. There goes Kenzie.
I don't know about this one. I don't know what I saw in it other than just that. So I'm not seeing anything else on E or States, and America is pretty much foobarred.
Right.
So, and obviously this side is just completely effed.
Wow.
So
that's all I see too, man.
But that's, I mean, if that's all I can come up with, then there's only one that exhibits that, and that would be let's see, do I have it on the eye?
15, I think.
The U, the N.
Another 83. Nothing.
The I, the T, the E.
Hey, look, I found a Clash. Brilliant one. Still finding them, Shay?
Well, I found an RPM 8 as well.
Breathe.
Ooh.
The R, the M. Specify the M. Okay, so it's not a 3. So, and it's not a 4. So that leaves me with a 10.
Sure.
That doesn't feel right. 14. I don't know.
Nothing in this roll, it looks like, either. Except for that one Class 8 or 9. That's going in a roll. Actually, that's too puny to go in a roll.
Wait a minute.
I didn't do it.
So Copper Coins has this. He's I think it might be
with both.
Well, there might be something in the 3 also that I didn't notice. Oh.
Little shadow under the middle there.
On the above in the top section, bottom part of the top section, on the inside, lower inside. Yeah, that looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
And it has the same RPM, and it's a doubled eyelid. But his doubled eyelid's a little bit lower. It says there's a die gouge on the under M. Let me see if I got that. Doesn't look
that
like
dot there. No, that looks like a smack.
I don't see the dot though.
There's a little something going on there.
Oh, yeah, it does look like it's had something dragged across it though, huh? The M and the E.
Oh yeah.
But this may be. Let's check it out. Oh. Well, no, I guess it's
You know, lamb on the cheek there too. Starting.
Oh. I didn't see that.
Oh.
It's a trifecta.
Oh.
Huh.
Recognize that.
Huh. Nice catch.
That's a cool coin. That's a cool roll.
RPM, DDO, Lamb.
Yep, that's a V&E trifecta.
Nice. And I got 18 of them.
Wow. That's stellar, dude.
Wow.
I knew that 63D roll was going to be good for you.
Hey, Shumar.
Wait a minute.
I think I just figured it out.
Jeff.
Yep, I just figured it out.
What you got?
It's a Snow 15.
Ah.
That's what that is. That's what she is.
There's a link if you want to stop in, Jeff.
Oh, hey Shumar,
Thanks,
you gotta
Jeff.
see exit wound.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Where's the exit wound at? Exit wound.
Ford Theater commemorative.
I'm gonna put. I should put that on the
That is absolutely-
on my slip in here. Ford Theater commemorative. Ford. Where's my pen? There she is.
Jeff nailed it.
Ford
He's writing it too. That's great.
Theater commemorative.
Yeah, there's a link. Anybody who wants to jump in, just feel free. Open
Okay.
for me. We ain't
So-
doing nothing special.
Here we go. So, exit wound Ford Theater commemorative. Where's Shumar? She's still there?
He's there. I think he's
Shumar,
She's
where
probably
are
sitting
you?
waiting patiently.
But yeah. Let's see. I might have found a minor 63P double day here.
Shumar, speak up in the chat, please.
Say something, damn it!
Get to the keyboard.
Yeah, just show him. He'll build it, and it
And
will
they
come.
will, yes.
So, Shumar, so this is a 1970 Denver, and I was for sure that that as soon as I found this had your name written all over it, because I think this should be your next one.
Oh, there goes the sirens. Hang on.
So I think we should come up with a good name. Like, I think Jeff Stanley already got it. The Ford Theater commemorative, because that is the biggest interior die break, whatever you want to call it, that I've seen on a
That's what they
modern
call
coin.
Definitive answer, as they used to say on Match Game.
It's got a bit of a tumor.
Yeah, so there's a die chip up here, and then the R is also filled. So like I
Squeeze
pretty
that.
much this die is already done.
Yeah, that was shot.
So, but it's, I mean, because we've seen the cracked skulls, but they usually go to the rim. So, like, I thought it was weird to have such a large interior die chip, like in that incuse area, because that's, I mean, that area is incuse on the die. So how does an NQ's area like chip out like that? I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah. So
that's never going to heal if you don't stop picking it, you know.
Ford Theater commemorative.
Oh boy.
Give me a sec. I will be on. Okay. Gotcha, buddy. You got to fix this appliance.
Appliances?
Your appliance, buddy. Yeah, so I tried. We were going to rehome a cat with Kenzie. It's a really good friend that me and Linda went to school with's daughter. Her landlord changed his mind on having pets, so we were going to take her cat for her. And that lasted 2 days. We are now a single cat family again.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, it was pretty scary, dude. They were taking turns charging each other and hissing and snarling, and yeah, it was fun.
Well, that's some dye polishing, Shay.
Jeez,
I'm sorry, dye abrasion, not polishing.
That's
I'm reading 101 at the Mint. That's a big one.
That's
And
kind of
that's that backwards D again. That's right.
Litterty?
Libbity bibbity.
Hippity hoppity.
Mantic, you landed an ID for those coins. Yes, I think he did.
yeah. I think it was one copper coins 1D018.
And lots of them, too.
And 1MM018.
That one looks like he's got a turkey neck.
But I think I might have an earlier die state than his, which doesn't have the die gouge under the M.
Ah. Is it a crack or scratch across the jaw there? Let me pull that up.
Oh, this one? I think that's scratch. But there is something going on under his
Yep, that looks
neck.
kind of.
You got a die chip behind his head too.
Oh,
He's angry. He's angry.
Yeah. Breathe the piss out of that die, too.
Jeff,
There you are. Sorry, buddy. You were like underneath everything else, and I didn't see you.
That's all good. How's everybody doing?
hey,
What's up, Shimor?
Long time no see.
yeah.
So, CJ, you were talking about, what was that, 1970D that had that die chip, die break?
Exit wound?
Inside that. Yeah. What's that? That's a 70D, right?
Yes, sir.
I've had that one reported to me. I don't have any examples sitting in the stack currently.
There you
Well,
go.
I got one if you're interested.
Yeah, let me know.
You just tell me you want it, and it'll be in the mail to you.
Yeah, that's one that's one of my UFOs that I've had reported to me. It is,
Yeah,
because it's unusual.
Yeah, because there's lines that are coming off of it to the southwest and the northeast. So there's clearly a die crack there, but it's, I don't know, like maybe I just don't understand like how you can have the face of a die be strong enough, and then you have an NQ design on the die face that is chipping out. It's almost like that there is a section of the die that just isn't hardened properly.
That's that's a possibility. There's several other possibilities. Because 70D, you're still in the transition of more of a high relief over that head versus a low relief that comes later in the 80s with the zinc sense. So you're right about mid-stage of that topographical layer relative to the wheat scent series versus to when they get the zincs, and the relief gets much, much shallower.
Okay.
That looks like a clash line coming off his 4 there too.
No, that's just a scratch.
Is it? Oh,
See
okay.
what really intrigues me with this one is you're still in a mid die state on it.
Something smacked the dust.
Is what really intrigued me about it.
Something got wedged in there and got sunk so far into it, it actually poked a hole in it.
Looks like you have remnants of a clash under the. No. Let me see. I have to look at that in a different light. See if there's remnants of a clash, because if there's a heavy clash, that can have an effect on how your die deteriorates. A good example is
No,
18
I'm actually feeling that clash underneath the T right there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a possibility. A good example of a clash that turns into some die failure is 1814 bust half, one of the bust halves, to where there's really, really heavy multiple die clashes, and on the reverse you have some die failure as a result of those multiple repeated die clashes.
Very interesting. Look at that going all the way to the air. Not in a direct route either.
Yeah, it was just like the I don't know what to call this. Is this a die break? Is this an interior die break? Is this a chip with cracks? What do you call this?
That actually lines up pretty well with how some of those how your spiked heads for the 70s look.
It's a
You have
brick.
that at least you can because you can tell how that the predecessing crack, you can see how it lays over the curvature of the head, much like how the spike heads of the 70s lay.
And they go right up through the Wii.
Yep. So that's consistent with how much those spike heads are. So it can be a lot of different factors and how that became how part of that die fell out versus that turning into a spiked head.
That's so freaking gigantic. It's like the side of a brick.
I know, right? Yeah.
All
So the box that I went through, I had this one that has that, and then the filled R, and then in the same box I got this one, which is like the entire letter is destroyed.
What year is that?
This is 83.
83. Yep.
Love that date.
Yeah, the 82, 83 transitional year is prone with that. Just with the harder planchets.
So, but these, especially that 70, I immediately thought of you. So, if you want these, you just say the word, and they'll be in the mail to you.
I mean, if you want to send them, you can send them my way. Because the biggest thing with determining why that 70 turned into that die break, the biggest thing is trying to assemble progression beforehand, afterhand, and see what's going on.
Well, just remember, it is the Ford Theater commemorative.
Okay.
Just remember that. Yeah. I'll get these in the mail for you, man.
Yeah, that's one that was reported to me that it's pretty. I can't find too many examples of it, and I've looked.
I got a good one. I got the good one.
Fancy.
Just saying.
So that would fall into probably a stage 5 to 6.
Hasn't made the H yet.
No, the H was prominent in the 50s because that relief was higher. So that's where the stress points
Gotcha.
fall. So the 70s and early 80s to where that relief is still kind of, it's shallower compared to the wheat series, but it's
Yes.
more pronounced compared to the low relief that came with those zinc scents that were a little bit harder to strike up. So how that, I like to think of like a topographical map. So that the cracks lay a little bit differently.
It kind of goes up and down features.
Yep. Depends where that stress point's at.
I follow. Yeah, Shay ran into a nest of them RPM/DDOs. Very nice one.
Yeah, I moved on to the 68S roll.
Those fields are really clean. Oh, there's your Yep, same thing I had.
Yeah.
What was that on anyway? I don't remember.
Is that?
No, that's not it. They've gone too far. Let me present Shay here. Take a look at these bad boys. They love on the D.
I don't have anything else good. I'm waiting for some stuff to come in later this week, though.
I think the only thing I got coming is stuff I got from Chuck.
I know Blues and I have been going back and forth on cherry picks. I won last week with the Snow 5, and he won this week because I think he picked up something like a 25 S over S or something like that for like $1.38.
Ooh, 25 is nice RPMs.
Let me see, which one was it? He told me, but I don't remember.
If it's number 6, it's the one with the clash on the reverse.
Yeah, 25 SRPM for $1.49. I'm like, you are a punk.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Let's get better class on it.
I got a RPM number 1 for really cheap once on eBay. It's the one where you can see the bottom of the S underneath the main S. Really?
Oh, yeah. This one time at Coin Camp.
In numismatic. Is numismatic camp?
Oh, I found an RPM.
Varieties and errors in such strange places.
I have a coin I need to send to one of you guys for the database to take pictures of.
That'd be good.
Shay, it's a 45D war nickel.
He's got a good toy coming.
It's an RPM 19 DDO3, so it's a combo RPM and DDO.
Awesome.
It's in a late die state. Late die state is not recorded anywhere. So that's one where that repunch mint mark really starts to disappear, and really the only good way to distinguish that variety is by the die crack across the head.
Nice.
I have some decent photos, but I mean, I'll pay the shipping to get it out to you guys and the shipping back to me if you guys wanted the photos of it.
Absolutely. I'd love to do that. I just got me a new camera coming too.
And the good thing is, I mean, it's in a PCGS MS66 full step holder. So
Whoa.
That's why it's really, really good for the dye markers.
Great for pictures, yeah.
So I'll have to get a hold of you. It's been sitting in inventory for a while, and I'm not letting it go under a certain price.
Good Lord, I keep pulling these out of this roll. That's the third one.
Dang. Kenzie. Get. No. Get. You can't lay on the microscope. Get. No, kitty. It's a bad kitty. Meow. He's my papa.
That's my papa.
Yep. Oops.
Yeah, we're into the busy time of the year now.
Oh yeah.
Christmas time. My Christmas season runs from now until the end of January.
Mm-hmm. Picking up good.
Yeah, right now it is.
Good to hear, man.
So I've been working 40 hours a week plus another 40 to 50 with the coin business.
Oh yeah, you're busy.
Yep.
Do it while you can.
I don't sleep.
Well, hold on. What, sleep? What's
I don't
that?
sleep. I'll tell you when you're older.
Oh,
Coin
okay.
Dragon. Ask Shay how much you would want for a couple of those 81D. 81D what? Not sure I follow, Rev.
Oh, I need to show Shumar. Shumar. Oh, Shumar.
Oh, God.
Ooh, old holder.
Oh, so-called dollars.
Yep, MS62 1904.
It's a little blurry on my end. Which one?
There we go. HK323.
I've sold a lot of so-called dollars.
So here's the best part of it. So it's got some funky like fold over stuff right on the bottom, but here's the best part: metal alignment, right?
It's still a little blurry.
Oops.
Oh.
A little bit offset.
Oh,
Yep, they missed. It's supposed to be metal alignment?
Yep.
Okay. I was going to say that's a lot more if it's not.
yeah, no, right? So, yeah, I picked this up. I think I got a pretty good deal for it, but it was just I don't know. It was just so interesting that I had to have it. The precious.
Yeah, that's nice, Shumar.
Rev, I think those were 63Ds,
Nice.
not 81D.
so Shumar, it's all your fault, by the way.
It's my fault.
Yep. So-called dollars. It's your fault.
Yeah. I love so-called dollars. It was all sparked by a classic commemorative and certain people taking advantage of the mitten with designs and other people getting really, really jealous.
Did you get a reverse proof ASE this year, Jeff?
I did not.
No? No, me neither.
I typically don't buy too much stuff from the mint.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
I have quite a few guys that bulk buy from the mint, bulk grade the stuff, and then I get it from them for a really good price, graded and ready to go. So
Well, there you go, even better.
I cut out two middlemans at once.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
I was talking to the guy at the LCS about those too. And he says he can't believe how much they're going for now. So, well, 30,000 of them made. So they say.
Well, for right now.
For right now, yeah.
Until they strike another 100,000, and then they're all going to be worthless.
Oh yeah, by the way. Damn it.
Paul, I just got mine too. Looks like Chuck's been sending out invoices.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just say I'm just happy in most of Chuck's auctions nowadays. I'm at work.
He's not boycotting, really. It's a whole job thing.
North Carolina's just got a little bit heavier with all the cash going that direction.
Right on.
No, I think there's enough weight and pennies already there.
Yeah, to offset.
Yeah, really.
Okay, well, let's see. I think.
Yeah, I sent you those photos. You can see how that RPM really starts to disappear.
Yeah.
Shit.
I was just looking at that.
What is the deal with this thing here? Let me pull it up.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. I sent off 1909 S over S, S over horizontal S about a month ago, waiting for it to come back. Frank, I know I showed you that.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, I remember that.
14.
Yeah, I still got mine sitting in my dance school.
You guys know that that 15 that I just looked at, the elongated one?
Jays.
Yeah.
I didn't have that one.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 out of 18. I have 5 left.
Getting down to the nitty of the gritty.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
You would think that would be a good thing. Yeah, these goes
Well, that's 7. That 7's
sounds going to kill you.
I can accept that I'm not going to get that 7. Like I would be okay with that. The 1 is a little bit harder to find, but that's no 7.
Everybody
I mean, I've seen like graded goods that are going for like $300.
Wow.
Well, it's such a strong obverse clash that even in the lowest condition, it's kind of like the Snow 9, where even in the lowest condition, it is clearly obvious that there's something going on. So,
Yeah,
but you know what? I'm okay with adding another one to the list. So
that's 7. Everybody knows that cud to look for, or that clash part, the part that looks like a cud.
the 9.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, no.
The 7, the one that's got the thing up there by the A.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty. You can see that pretty easy, even in worn examples.
Right.
Look at this big mess.
Good Lord.
Blech.
Kind of looks like a turkey.
Kind of looks like a poop field. 2018. What one is that? Apostle Island, huh? That's all right. We have marshmallow farms out here.
Marshmallows?
It's a big one.
They farm big marshmallows out here. I'll show you a picture sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, ask them how much for a couple of those 63Ds.
He's trying. I probably won't be getting rid of those just yet. I gotta take some pictures and study those, but at some point I might let some go.
There you go.
I don't know. It kind of looks like a. I don't know. I'm seeing all sorts of things now.
Is that just a whack?
No, I think that's a big old dive rake.
Wow. I see what you're looking at now in the center. Let me pull up the freaking picture here. Oh, holy crow. That's like the freaking
Yeah, the whole thing.
commemorative.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was not supposed to be there.
Definitely not. No. It kind of blends in, though. That's
Yeah.
I wouldn't have caught it. I don't look at too many corners, though. Yeah, it's way smoother than the rest of everything else. Spend a ton, $3 at a time. I know, right, D-Reese?
Yeah, see, the nice thing is the stuff I collect, I pretty much sapped up the market of the stuff that's here in the States. So I can't spend money on coins that's not here.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so currently I have, in terms of the available stuff that's here in the States, I've bought pretty much every high-grade, high appeal Vatican City coin that's here in the States. So I have, at this point, probably the top pop finest here in the States, at least.
Oh, very cool, man.
Really, really low mintage stuff. Really, really nice stuff. Some stuff that's scarce that I'm gonna have a hell of a time finding. Because a lot of that Vatican City stuff, there's some nice stuff in Europe. Because Vatican City stuff's always been collectible, but the price that I'm paying for some of these are drastically cheaper
Ridiculous.
than even the same Italian stuff of the period.
Like the Centesimals or whatever.
So
there's another. You got a UFO there between the trees now.
Yeah. Yeah. I hadn't seen this one before.
That's pretty cool.
I need to look it up. Is that just the rocks behind it, or is that?
Oh, I could not say one way or the other. I know that's the one with the double trees, though.
I would say yes. I would say that's part of the rocks. I mean, but the only way that you can see that is if you zoom out and look at the whole design.
Or get another one.
Yeah, I need to get another one. I had found a double die on that tree to the right before, but not anywhere else.
And I know that's the one you look for the extra trees on.
Yeah.
That's all I know about those.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at those freaking polished lines. It looks like rays. Like an arrow rays coin. Or feeder finger scrapes.
Biscuits.
Biscuits. Rabbi biscuit.
What's this going on here?
Is that another one that
Does
you're going through the odd pile now?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, no.
That's a new one. Oh, yeah. I think I found a pooping horse.
Yes. Yes. Tossing out the road apples.
Oh, yeah. You got
It's
me.
a pooping bird.
Louisiana.
What the Sam?
Dropping like a top.
On his
Got
claw.
like prey in his claws or something. Wow. That's cool. The big one.
And Shumar, I have found a couple of those 96s that you were talking about too.
yeah, the 96s, I was looking for the very distinctive to where all four of those die cracks show up, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. Because there's a lot similar to where they have, say, one or two, but they don't have the massive number of die cracks on that 96.
Here's one of them. This is 96.
Wow. That is the projectile vomiting eagle.
Now, what I did notice, and I haven't figured it out, Shumar, is these three marks here are on pretty much every single 96, but those are in cubes. So would that be part of the design, you think?
I don't know. I've never looked closely in that area.
It's really weird. It's those four marks are on pretty much every, not all, but most.
If you were to look at like a PCGS 96, like it's like a 66, 67, and look at that with the big blow up picture.
Yeah, let me check it out. I'm pretty sure it's going to be there.
Oh, look.
That's because I look at the pictures.
Yeah.
I'm not good. I'm not a smart man. I just like to look at the pictures.
He said he has to pee.
I'm not a smart man.
M-O-N. So Mama said.
My mama always said life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, sure. That's part of the design.
Yeah. I figured.
Gouges?
But it was interesting that, I mean, it just, I don't know.
It appears on all of them.
Yeah, all of
looks
them.
like damage. I mean, I would have thought, right away it's just, smacker. But wow.
Here's another one of those 96s with the track going down across the United and up the wing. And I think this one might have the R. No, but I found maybe 5 or 6 different variations of that one.
Yeah, you have a lot of different variations. I was looking for the one I sent you was very specific. I saw a couple examples that had a very good possibility of having some further die failure.
Oh, yeah, this is the other one.
I just figured how to do something here. Cool.
Biscuits? Did you figure out biscuits?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this one has the ribbon to the rim. And up here.
Yep.
That's pretty darn extensive.
Ooh, pretty.
Yep. Shay's delving into some die trends.
Yeah, damn you.
See, it's all Seymour's fault.
It is.
Your journey towards the dark side is almost complete.
Yes, absolutely.
Good Lord, I'm having a hard time with these freaking flying D's, though, trying to get a progression together of them now. Good Lord. It seems like there's more than one kind.
See, it's funny because some of my terminology, like kind of crafted and started using, I'm seeing pop up in some very, very interesting places.
Really? That's cool. Ooh. Pasa stars.
Yeah.
Yes.
That N there, or that N. Yeah, the letter 9 looks a little plump there. But then that could be just the design, too. Yeah.
That looks thick.
Kind of chunky.
This one came out of the roll with the with the 2019 D Double Deer. I was showing them this one earlier, Shimon.
There you go.
The 2019 D.
You are a liar. Nothing bad ever comes out of Denver. Denver is flawless.
Denver.
Dun dun dun.
That's very cool. Okay. I'm going to mess with this here.
I guess I should just once in a while take a look at what I've put on my desk because.
Wait, hold on. What? You don't look at the stuff on your desk?
Well, no, I have this nasty habit of finding things and then sticking them in a pile over here.
Yeah.
And I do things like I take my gloves off and I'll cover them all up so they keep nice and dust free.
Yeah, I have no idea what that's about. Yeah.
Never nothing
Yeah,
about
me
that.
neither. I have no idea.
What's up, Cajun?
I cannot.
Cajun
Just,
Nope, know nothing about that.
can't relate. Sorry, man. You're on your own.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just a couple of things I showed earlier were in my pile that I've got on my side table here, including a killer 25S. I don't know what that was doing there.
I need to decide if I'm going to get rid of this.
Us is us.
It's signed and numbered.
Slab it. Ooh, yeah.
I just kind of like looking at it.
That design.
It's the
She
copy.
kind of purdy.
And she doesn't look like Nicolas Cage.
Oh, dragon.
Why couldn't you just put the money back?
I don't care who you are. That's funny.
I know.
Oh God.
I don't usually buy into stuff like this.
That's a, yeah, okay.
It's the one.
CC
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hey, CJ, I have something coming in the mail this week that I think you would love.
I don't know. Is it an 1857 flying bird variety?
It's an 1857 Flying Bird Air.
Or 56. Even better.
It's an 1857 struck on a rolled thin planch at 4 grams.
Real thin.
What?
Yeah, it's 1857. It's 4 grams. I mean, eagles are usually 4.7. So it was struck on a rolled thin planch. And it's in the PCGS Good 6 holder.
Ooh.
Notated as thin.
What was that?
It's notated thin too on the
Yes.
holder.
Yep.
Oh, very cool.
Ooh.
Speaking of commands,
I stole it off of a group on Facebook.
Did you?
Nobody else wanted to bid on it.
Found that one in a roll recently.
No,
really?
you have my attention.
right.
Hold on, CJ. I'll send you
You
a
find
photo.
so many cool things to have.
Picture.
And that one that Adriana found too.
Oh yeah. And it's silver.
Freaking off the. Oh yeah, look at the.
Silver.
You can tell by the luster.
Mm-hmm.
Luster buster. Roger. What's your vector, Victor?
Oh, what?
Ooh, that's nice.
CJ, I sent you some photos.
My phone just blew up. Ooh. Does this have pictures on PCGS?
No,
Hold on a second.
Damn it.
nope.
Because that would have been good times if I just looked at pictures and be like, oh, by the way.
So, took a stab on it. I mean, I paid up for it, but I didn't pay what typically Flying Eagle Airs go for.
Yeah, I think I might need to get another box of $50 soon.
Will that be Chase 1 or 2?
I've given it a rest for a while. Oh, my Joe Durbin bell broke. But
Oh no!
I don't know if somebody
Yeah, I was gonna say what.
if it broke.
I'm so sick of listening to that darn bell.
Somebody.
CJ,
Hey, Shumar, when you get that in hand, can you get me some real good pictures of that?
yes, I can.
So that would be interesting to see what it's got on it, if anything, because that would be awesome to get that on with a variety on it. I think that would put the quite the lid on it.
So that's, I told you what I paid for it. Of course, that's super cheap compared to what those Flying Eagle Airs go for, even though it's in a good 6.
Well, that yeah.
You can tell what edge it was rolled thin towards.
Yeah, you can.
So
Towards the 12 o'clock.
yep. Man, can I not wait to get that thing in hand? I'll keep it a little bit, and then I'll need to find a new home.
Yeah, man.
Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Machine 84. Yep.
I don't know if that bottom of that 8.
On those ones, if you look at the bottom of Lincoln's jacket, where the thin part is, a lot of times you'll see a double bottom to the bust.
Right there.
Those ones.
That's right.
Huge, but you'll be able to see it. If it is, in fact, a double die. That one's got an absolutely screaming double die reverse. No.
Yeah, I haven't found that one yet. I've been looking for it.
Ooh, was ist das?
Uh,
Zinc something or other?
yeah, damage. I'm not sure why I kept this one.
Oh, what I need to do right now is I need to fire up
Mighty shiny.
Yeah.
I need to fire up my printer. I got some holders to print ish.
Oh, there's a clippy do.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's fancy.
Weird. Where the rim is on that.
1963.
What stuff did I get in today? Where the hell did that come from?
Magic. The magic coin fairies.
Man, I must have ordered more of this than I thought, or they send me extra. One or the other.
The magic coin fairies. That's
Flips,
all you have to know. Blakesy?
Yeah. Confirmed.
Finkel as Einhorn.
Nah.
Oh, good lord. And that's not
Wrecked.
even a Zinkin either.
Why in the world did I keep this one?
Oh, I'm excited for May here. Early American Copper Conventions here in Pittsburgh in May.
Oh, buddy. Cool.
Oh, it's gonna be a fun time.
So May Shimar goes broke.
No, I won't. I will not go broke. Working 100 hours a week, I sure as hope I don't go broke.
He's gonna walk in and just announce, be like, "Attention! I'll take one of everything, please."
No, what I want's too expensive.
Shane,
No, I have a fondness for the Sheldon 48. Sheldon 48 has a starred reverse.
I don't know what that is. I'm dumb.
Hold on, let me find a photo.
I need to get another roll.
I just know
Yeah,
when-
it's just a spur of the moment thing. I thought I'd stream. I'm glad y'all came in too.
Let's see. So
It's a good date. I have a 71D. No. That's the one we were talking about earlier. That's what that is.
Mm.
Hello. What have we here? Present home.
think that's a class 5.
Un momento. I shall look.
Ooh, that appears to be something interesting.
There's a really big one listed on.
Is that dye deterioration?
Anyone?
I don't know. I think it matches kind of the same bar L and above and below Liberty, the L and Liberty, pivot.
But yeah, the only thing that bothers me about that one, and of course, I don't know anything, but how it flows more towards the rim at the top.
That would be a new discovery if it was.
I don't know.
Going the wrong way. There we go.
Got to grab something. Be right back.
I don't know. It's almost. I mean, it looks to be the same height as the eye. So
It does.
Do.
Maybe the whole map that's just worn that way.
yeah.
Very odd. It sure does look like the 60s one.
Yeah, I think that's why.
The whole thing is offset. Ugh. A little something on the inside loop of that.
Of what? The B?
That could just be.
You crushing cans over there?
No, I just I got in some new filament that I ordered. So
Sounded like the comic machine there or whatever.
oh, because my stuff comes in
Coin Dragon.
in bags, just reasons.
That's a question that you should probably handle there, CJ.
What's a good
For
reference for the snow variety?
varieties. That would be
Snow.
Yeah. So so any of these books, if you can find them, it is. But the only thing is that you can pick up like the individual books, that have just a set number of years. That's what I've been doing. I'm missing one of the books, but I've heard that Rick has an option that you can buy the entire thing in a digital copy. I don't know how much it is, but then there is also all of his latest edition in a hardback, and that set of books, it's 2 books. Last time I checked, is in the $200 range. So
That's a lot. It's a lot of flying eagles.
but well, it's Flying Eagles and it's Indian Heads, so it's all of them. But if you're looking for something, then you can partner with me and we can go through the books that I have to match up what you're looking for.
Come follow me.
CJ, I sent you some photos of a Sheldon 48.
You gonna show me
Sheldon
something?
Cooper?
Are you gonna make me cry?
No, it's there's 69 of the Sheldon 48. It's 1794 large cent.
Where'd my light go?
And on the
Oh.
reverse in between the denticles, there's stars.
Oh, that's weird.
Yes. There's 69. There's someone
How many?
that sold. There's 69. Right in the
660 or 16?
60.
60. 60.
60.
Got it.
There's some nice die cracks framing Canada there.
Like that?
Oh, dude.
Canada.
There's just a couple of them, too.
Canada.
Jeez, this is like 5.
Let's go around the world here. Let's see what we can find.
Oh,
Oh, look at that puppy coming right out of her 4 there.
D. Reese just got his first eagle, 1857. Well, 1857 is kind of my specialty. And that's a good year to start with, I'm just saying. Not because I'm partial to the 57s.
Yes, you are partial. Don't worry.
Of course I'm partial to 57s. Come on.
And I don't mean 1957.
And just wait, is that when I get as close as I'm going to get to the 57s, I'm going to start on the 58s, because why not?
Oh, Nelly.
Oh, Nelly.
Lord of mercy.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, that's why I bought that one, Shay. Just for all that character there.
Yeah. Nice.
Some kooky tricks, and it's in a good group, too.
CJ, so when are you locking yourself in the loony bin and gonna start on the 56s?
Oh, you're poking the bear now, Shumar.
I know I am. I've got my eye on a 56 I like.
Well, if you want to talk 56s, then you know my address. Just send it over, and I'll tell you how I feel about it.
No, because I'll never get it back.
No, you'll get it back eventually.
Sort of.
Sort of, yeah.
Listen, Linda. Oh, I shouldn't say that too loud. She might wake up.
Shumar's like, come on, CJ. I can clearly tell that this is 3D printed. Come on. I want my coin back.
Oh, no, you ain't going to fool me.
What kind of fool do you take me for?
What the?
Biscuits? Okay.
What the what?
Does
Okay,
Walmart sells coins? No.
So are you talking about online?
Yeah.
Yes, Walmart sells coins online via AppMex. AppMex lists on Walmart.com.
Oh,
Yeah.
love a
There's an 1856
Stop.
Flying Eagle cent for $18,922. Only one left.
Yeah, get
Well,
out.
of course, it's only 634 minutes, so yeah.
It's got a cack sticker on it, and I see it at Walmart. I'm like, really? Really? And it-
Yeah, so it's probably a NetMax coin, I'd have to say.
No, that's
Yeah.
a paid
Well-
sticker. Sorry.
yeah, sold and shipped by AppMax.
Mind
Yeah.
if you come up? Not at all, sir. Let me pop the link in there and we'll hook you up there, Mr. Reese.
I just realized
Okay,
what time it was. I got to get up in 4.5 hours and go to work.
Oh, dude.
Work.
Holy crap. I've been on almost 4 hours on this thing.
Yes,
Wow. Crazy.
I've been on here for over an hour now.
Well, I heard started the Amazon type stuff with individuals selling stuff through their website. I did not know that.
I could stop and get me a box of nails, a box of hooks, and a flying eagle.
There you go.
I don't know why I thought of those things. I don't know.
And a couple of gallons of milk.
Yeah, some veggies, some ice cream, some new tires for the car.
And an oil change while you're there. Come on, let's just make it a full trip.
Yeah, right.
And people watch while I'm at it. See, I can see a whole different selection of moo-moos.
The spandex, it burns.
Wrong. Just wrong.
Some people should just be, yeah.
Just so wrong.
And I can send money to my cousin in the Appalachians.
Don't be talking bad about the Appalachians.
Oh, CJ, look what.
All right, East Texas. There you go.
Theories, how you doing, man?
Good. How you guys doing?
Good.
So,
Look what he's got.
All right, so you said 57, right? Oh yeah, that's 57. Okay.
I mean,
Catch it.
she ain't real pretty, but pretty enough.
Can you flip it?
You wouldn't be able to tell.
mm-mm.
I'm not seeing anything in back.
Look to the left of the wreath, the top left.
Okay, there we go.
11 o'clock.
Yeah, and the bulbous round part to the rim. I think there might be a crack. Let's see. Down a little bit to the. Yeah, there.
There it is. There is, and there's one coming off the corn leaf going to the cotton ball too. Continuing. At least I think that's what that thing is.
Like I said, it's the first one, so I've had no idea what to look for.
So most of the varieties for the 57 flyers is on the obverse. There's only one variety that shows up on the reverse.
All right.
So if you flip it back to the obverse, so I'll give you your kind of your bullet points. So the bullet point that you want to start with is look at the O and of.
Yeah.
So that one right there, if the inside of that looks like a square or a rectangle, or kind of a rounded rectangle, that's going to be your snow 1 and snow 2. Since that's round, then we can discount those.
Okay.
So if you go down to the last day in America, you look at that one, and there could be some. The A kind of shows up as a key point in several of the varieties. It just depends on what side of the A that the doubling exists. So most of the doubling shows up on the upper part of the A, but I think there's one that actually shows on the under part of the A. Let me check. Let's see. That's upper. That's upper. That's upper. That's upper.
Oh, I never did turn this over either. The point of that ain't. Oh, that could just be a head.
Can you go up to the R and the I in America? I'm not seeing anything really definitive right now. Okay. Let's go to the next pickup point. United and the I. The I is 1 point, and United is the other. Usually I use the U as kind of my key point.
Rick Snow's digital ebook, which is the 3rd edition, it's $75 is what it is.
Oh, that's not bad. I thought it was going to be a lot heavier than that.
It's a complete edition.
It's a complete edition. Yeah, it's electronic. I'm pretty sure you can do PDF with it. $75 for it.
Cool.
So the eye look actually looks pretty good. Usually around the eye, if you see doubling, it'll show either southeast, southwest, or towards the rim. It'll offset around there. So the other points that I look at is the U and the N in United. What I'm looking for is I'm looking on either side of basically the bars of like the U and the N. I'm looking for doubling on either side. Those are going to be kind of key points. I'm not seeing anything on yours right now. So one of the last points I'm going to look at is the S, the first S in states, which is right. So I don't see anything on yours that jumps out to me to be a variety.
All right.
But still, I mean, a flyer is a flyer to me. I love flyers.
Lord knows why I didn't do that in the first place.
Go back down to the date for me. You just get a look at the whole date. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's jumping out at me.
Yeah, I didn't see anything that looked like any doubling or anything on it, but
Can I ask how much you bought it for?
you can, but I don't remember.
Wait, I don't want to talk.
Yeah, I can tell you if I'm trying to remember where I got it's the problem.
Yeah, you can tell I have a bias towards Flying Eagles if you look at my business logo. CJ, I don't know if I ever showed it to you or not.
Hmm?
Better be something good.
Show something good.
CJ, I sent you a message. I don't know if I ever showed that to you before.
Oh, hey, it's the turkey neck. Well, it's the better version of the turkey neck because The actual turkey neck one looks like a train wreck.
Well, I didn't get it off eBay, so it must have been Facebook. The one good thing about eBay is I can look at the history.
Wow, this is true.
Yeah, if I really get struggling, then I gotta go to PayPal, and then that's just a mess.
Really struggling though.
Trust me, I've sat here for an hour trying to search through something I bought in inventory that lost a price tag for an hour, trying to find something I bought a year and a half ago. I've done it before.
Well, I do know I got it in 2019.
Hey, that's a plus right there. I'll tell you what. If you can narrow it down to what year, man, you
What
already
year?
got a head start.
Let me tell you what.
Man, I don't even
Damn it, Bobby.
some days I don't even want to look at PayPal and try to sift through some of that stuff.
That boy ain't right in the head.
Something about propane and propane accessories.
That was coming. Oh, hold on.
Damn it, Bobby.
Oh man.
See, and now you got me all trying to figure it out.
You got to start keeping notes of that.
Oh, it went in the Flying Eagle Indian Head book, and I was just all excited because it was the first one.
I know that feeling, and that's a great feeling. And I get it every time that I find a new that I collect a new variety.
Yeah, see, I thought I only needed to get 3 of them.
Oh, buddy. Well, it depends on how you want to collect it. Because if you just wanted to do the basic business strikes, then it's 57 and then 58 large letters and small letters.
Yeah.
And that's usually how they designate them. But I'm kind of a weirdo. And I said that I just wanted to collect all the snow varieties because there is something wrong with my head.
No, there's nothing wrong with your head because you haven't
Not too many
bought
people.
a 56 yet.
This is so fun. And I can put up banners like score.
W.
Oh, I should put those.
W, yeah, I have a whole stack of W's sitting there.
Oh, Frank. So I got wild on my printer and I did some Denvers.
Oh, right on. Oh, you meant. Hold on. Shit. Ah, cool. It looks like 18 letter.
D.
So I got some Denvers to work on.
The D. I like that. That's very cool. Oh, did you ever get that OBJ I sent you?
I haven't downloaded it, but yes,
Oh.
I got it. I need to download it because I saw it on my phone. I'm like, there's no way I'm downloading a 12 meg file on my phone
No.
because reasons.
No?
No, really, no.
No. Pastas?
Not generally.
Half set.
Half set?
Yes. 1804. I'm thinking. Oh, 32. Oh, not even remotely close. Nice.
Yeah. Well, been recolored.
Oh, the detail.
Yeah.
Oh, is it recoloring, you said?
Yeah. which wasn't exposed until they cleaned the coin.
Mm-hmm. Look at the star points.
Yeah, they're nice and sharp.
Yeah, those are pretty. It's so pretty.
A big old cracker on the lip.
What? I don't follow, man.
Please don't.
But that's not spread.
Harley with that voice.
Yeah, it's a C3.
Yo.
Cohen 3.
Crawford
Cohen.
or Cohen. I always get the two mixed up. Damn it.
Crawford is CW, isn't it?
I don't know.
CD.
Hey then, man.
Oh, that's Coin Dragon.
What was I gonna do?
I have to wake you up tomorrow when you're really mad.
Put a little dot in the middle of it, too.
Bye.
Hello. What is that?
Famous last words.
I think my time has come.
It's 12.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You have been voluntold to go to bed, sir.
I have. It's
Volunteer.
let me in.
It's going to take you 6 times on that
I
freaking
know.
alarm to freaking get up. And it's going to wake me up. And
I'm going to have to keep pushing you and shoving you until you get off the bed.
Yeah, nothing like Christmas music.
Yeah, and then the cat's going to wake me up because you usually feed him. And then Maddie's going to want coffee and you usually make coffee. It's going to be a whole world of disasters.
There you go. Toss shadow on it.
I was already an hour late to work this morning. I had to work through lunch.
Uh-huh.
Boogity.
Yeah.
All right.
So say goodnight, dears.
Good night, dears.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Shay, for hanging out with us, man.
Yeah.
Have a
thanks,
good night,
Matt.
Shay.
You guys have a great night.
All right. Take care. I'll yell now. Come back. Man. Oh, there's my flyer. My flyer.
Your
Something
what?
about Schumer.
Oh, the
Oh,
flying.
Freelance gave him the boot. Boo.
Flying D.
Freelance.
All right, I don't know when the heck I bought that thing. It was this year.
Yeah, probably Facebook.
I'm sure it was because, like I said, it wasn't PayPal, and
Mhm.
I know it wasn't a LCS to use the abbreviation.
Mm-hmm. I got some cool wheats from my LCS the other day, especially this 34.
That could be a problem. Uh-oh.
I don't get problems. I give problems.
Yeah, you give problems to me. I thought for a moment that I didn't have a program that could open that file.
Oh, really? OBJ.
I was kind of getting worried.
Yeah, that's bizarre, man. That's like the most common.
Dude, what did you
could've
send
put
me?
STL
Did you send me like a nuclear bomb or something? What is this craziness?
It is a
It's a
Mandelbulb.
what? It's a what?
Mandelbulb.
It's something. It looks like a nuclear cloud, like Mandel brought it together.
It's Bulbous Maximus. Oh, he found his way back in. He's back.
I'm back. We're having too much fun. StreamYard gave me the boot.
Damn it.
Like I think that the biggest problem that I would have is that I know my 3D printing software would effectively like lose its collective shite if I tried to import this in. But I'll tell you what, it's fun to look at.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely not be able to print that though. Not in like that much detail.
Okay. Yeah, that's like when I open up the program, it's like the default object you have to work with.
Well, that's a
I did split it down into like fine detail. I didn't know how well it would do in that.
so I use my Blender program, and I can
That's
you
what
know
I
I can
Yeah.
do a lot to it, but it's way too much for my 3D printer program to handle.
Gotcha. Okay.
I know that immediately.
Because a lot of that stuff just gets wicked complex.
Yeah, and I'm looking at, like, I would have to print it using one of the flat sides, and print it like that, but there's so many overhangs on this thing that this would be rough to print.
Yeah,
Like,
how would it happen if it was lower than yeah, that would print it in like.
So if I turn it on end and I was printing it on like one of the flat side down, then I would have to do supports from the build plate up to each one of the pieces up to 90 degrees.
That makes sense because they'd just be hanging in midair otherwise.
Right.
I gotcha.
So,
Okay.
I mean, it could be done, but yeah, my 3D printer would freaking hate me.
That is a toughie. It's self-replicating. I mean, if you can zoom in infinitely and it'll be the same.
Ooh, I looked inside of it and it looks pretty cool. Where am I at?
Starts with a bulb.
Oh, time to troll eBay for a little bit.
Nope, you stay away from me, babe. It's the devil.
It's not.
Mama say.
Mama say.
Well, gentlemen, it's been a hoot. I think I'm gonna hop off in here myself.
Yeah, I probably should get some sleep for once.
Yeah, I got OSHA coming in the morning.
Ooh,
That's always fun.
You wait for that.
I'm not looking forward to that at all.
Yeah, that's always
Well, don't worry today. Well, thanks everyone for hopping on the stream with me here. It was really cool. It's kind of like the first time we just kind of did a hangout kind of deal.
Bunch of
long
slackers.
time no see, guys.
Might have to do this some more. Okay, guys. Well, everyone take care.
All right.
We'll catch you the next time. See you around the tube.
Peace.
See you guys.
See you guys. Later.